We are live. We are live. Thank you, YouTube screen, to tell me that I am live. Oh, well, here we are, 4th of May, 2 days to the birthday. We will be painting a chaos painting tomorrow. So I have a new format based on the original, which is right there. Yay! We'll continue to have fun with it, hone and refine it. The more you guys play with it, the more you understand the things, and of course, the better I get at the art, then yeah, the more fun you're gonna have. So I was thinking once a month, but I'm like, about every 2 weeks might be fun. Keep it engaging. Hi, Brittany. Yeah. So as opposed to a charity fundraiser, I'm fundraising for me. Charity, yay! I don't fucking like it. Uh, Everybody but Brit. There's the pinned comment down there. You know what to do. And yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. In the meantime, since it's just me and Britt in here right now, we finished. Well, hold on, fit check, yay. The classic. We say our praises to St. Cage. Yeah, just painting my way downtown, painting fast, drawing arts, and then I'll be in San Diego. I got to work on these lyric things. So in the meantime, hey, somebody else besides Britt. Cool. Now it's not awkward. We got a bit of mail today. We got a bit of mail today. Saw the chat boom up. I was like, wait. Let's get you in your spot. Jesus. I'm just gonna tape everything the fuck down. One day. Okay. Off screen, I did come back and finish the top. So that way, I don't know, depending on how the poll goes, we'll go from there. Let's see here. I received cards from one Mr. Brody Pools. Conveniently enough, it is a card party card. A little fortuitous. So we checked that one off the list. Thank God. 213 more to go. Yay. And he was amazing. Got him in a giveaway first time in. Won a box of Japanese, Korean, Chinese, foreign language. Pulled this little guy. Apparently he's cool. And then I got a bunch of things for people to sign. Pokey Jack, we're looking at you for this one. We're going to upgrade. We got another little guy, another guy, and this fucking guy, and whatever this is. And then, of course, the illustrious one, Ebony Unicorn, had a claim sale because she's also trying to get to card party too. Brittany, okay, we'll get you signed up one, but it has to be signed Brittany. So we have yet another Ebony Unicorn order to add to the pile. Ooh, I want to say we're in the 50s now, but I got me a nice, and these will of course all be defaced with signatures, guys. So don't you go falling in love. We got a base set Squirtle, unlimited, non-shadowless. We got a cool Meloetta. We got a Bronzor, because that'll be fun. I grabbed the Babero, because it's kind of like he has a beard, and I'm into bearded Pokemon now. That's kind of cool. Lori, what's up? Hi. We're just figuring out what we're doing and showing off a bit of mail. These are cards that I'll be hunting for signatures in San Diego on the 21st for, or I'll send to people. And yeah. Steve Harvey wishes, right? I got this little illustrious guy. Kind of fun. So that was mail time. We got the illustrious one, the Broly Poles, with the card party card. Pretty dope. I think Ebony had a couple for me too. Ebony wants to watch everybody watch me torture and be suffered for doing a puzzle live. That's going to be awesome. And then I get to meet a bunch of fun, cool people there. Yeah, and my birthday's on Wednesday, so we're just going to throw these here for now. Signature quest continues. We've knocked one off the list, a big one, if you ask me. So to the poll, we can finish. Well, this one hasn't even really been started. This one is just prepped. So we could do this one. I could paint the thumbnail, kind of figure out what we're gonna do. But if you wanted to be kind and generous and let me piss away your money for you in San Diego, the pinned comment is the wife's Venmo and my PayPal, because I'm not allowed to have a Venmo anymore. for a good reason. I don't know. I think there was some fraud thing. I've never had them, never done them. So over the next 3 days, basically for the birthday blitz, those of you kind bastards out there that can afford it, here we are. But this is gonna be the one and fucking only time you could just flat out pay me for a fucking painting. And we're talking in the $40 so I could ship it to you, kind of a deal. So I don't know, 50, $60. That way I have like 10, $20 to go to card party with. Something like that. Please choose your own fucking adventure. I hate doing it. But it would make sense for me as a fixed income individual to see what happens, fair trades and all that stuff. Hey, what the hell? Decent trainer Broly. No, not you, buddy. You already donated to the cause, man. Damn you. Damn you, Mr. Broly. This, by the way, looks amazing. I will, oh shoot, where did it go? Where did it go? I got all mixed up in Ed's stuff. Or did I put it in the sign file? Nope, there it is. Okay. Yay. Mr. Broly. Thank you very much. Whoop. Camera. How about I get to my spot and we can do this? Jeez Louise. Thank you. It was received today, my friend. I very much appreciate it, but hey, you can't be gray in this chat. Yes, we were showing off the mail time stuff. You will be my managing mod for the day. Now, Mr. Broly, mods don't do anything but drop their own links and kind of help me along. Hydrate. Hey, man, you said, oh, no, you're overworking it. Or, hey, man, why don't you shut up and paint? So, yes, the cards that you sent me are going to be utilized in Card Party for my signature collection. And Mr. Broly, you are on the list. This is only a partial bit of the list, but eventually I will get everybody's signature on here. Where is Broly Pulls on the list? I think I put him high. Oh no, I put him on West Coast. Oh yeah. Right there, buddy. That's gonna be a check mark right there. Bam. We got you on there. We separated by Aussie, Brits, Canucks, Super Chatters, mods, and then East Coast, West Coast, but that's gonna change because there's a whole other section of this list that I'm not showing. So thank you for giving me the peace of mind that I can check your name off the list, and then I can just get in there, get into your shop, and buy something fun and give it away to somebody, because that's what I like to do. If I'm not going to sign it, man, why not? Oh no, Broly, you don't understand. You don't do anything as a mod here. All I do is then anybody that's ever been in my chat becomes a mod, and then I can check the list. How many actual people are in here are hardcore? You don't do anything as a mod. It's ceremonial, if you will. But at the same time, you can also chime into me and be like, yo, man, it's great. You don't do any, as you saw, as you came in here, there are 3 rules. First rule is choose your own adventure. So if you do, great. If you don't, even greater, because then I won't get nervous. So thank you for that. If you do it, thank you for the dono. Yeah. Jeez, man. Now I got to link a card to PayPal. I appreciate you, man. That's so cool. Okay, hold on, guys. As I verify that I am in fact human. I got to re-log in into everything. I wonder if it's screen recording. That would be awesome. Wow, man, that's huge, Broly. That's fucking huge, man. Thank you. I will definitely. Hey, man, we got our chaos painting tomorrow. So last time, chat had me paint this. Yeah, so we had Uncle Phil request this, Pokey Lawyer Dave request this, my sister requested a tentacle polar guy, Pokey Jess, Scissor Gang for Life got this one, and then we kind of just worked together on the rest of it, and then yeah, we had chat sign it. So we're doing that again tomorrow. So yeah, come and request a bunch of wangs, put on canvas, and or maybe not, be like, yo, bro, no, we're doing this and this. And then chat also helped me decide on this one too. because I had problems 9 years ago. So we have our three starters represented in shadows. So little hidden Pokemons. But Mr. Broly, shoot me an email or something. Tell me what I can paint you for your very kind and generous donation, and yeah, we can just go from there. I mean, you you can take this one home, man. It's just it's waving at you, Mr. Broly. Hi, thank you, buddy. And yeah, I can usually get them shipped for about 35. So you're more than covered, brother. Just tell me what you want me to paint or what we can do for you. Otherwise, when you're ready to leave, because I know you are going to be a decent trainer and give away more stuff, just like you gave me. Very, 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 very cool. And so before you go, drop your link, and I'll do it. Yes, I will be traveling in the caravan with Ebony Unicorn, Pokey Prices Right Jair, and Pokey Jack. So we're all going to be there. We'll put you on the karaoke list. We got Vault in there. Shoot, I've got John Lang. I believe Irish Johnny said something about it. So yeah, we're gonna shut the place down whether they drink or whether we drink or not. We're there for the karaoke, and you could be our secret filmer if you don't want to sing. Plenty of roles. Always choose your own adventure, kind of a deal. So very, very cool. So let's just see where we're at with killing all of my art people with Pokemon stuff. All right, we're at 50-50. So we're just going to conversate in mail time. Oh, Mr. Broly. Uh, this is our channel mascot, St. Cage of Nicholas, patron of painting, trivia, and insert your vice here frivolity. And yeah, we, we have fun here, hot dogs. And yeah, we work on many different Poke projects, many different art projects. This whole thing is just me relearning to paint after quitting, hate quitting 9 years ago due to just an absolutely insane client. And yeah, that was where this painting came in because I had the canvas for 9 years, prepped and ready to go. We finally did it. I got over it, and then we painted another one, and then that guy got sold, and then we did this one. So yeah, a little bit of fun around here. So yeah, when you do exit, drop your links. That's the other real reason I let everybody be a mod is because then they could just drop their own links. Because I'm off of a 2016 MacBook Pro webcam straight off of YouTube Studio, and yeah, no Streamlabs, no Nightbot, none of that stuff. Giveaways are fun. Raw Philosophy gave away something too that was pretty good. John Lang. John and Lang. We were just talking about getting our beards entwined in San Diego. To Mr. Broly. Yeah. John Lang, that brings me no joy to see those exclamation marks. I'm like, exclamation mark 8, give H, unicorn. It's all fun. But when I see Ryan Tran do it, my heart sings a little bit. Like, oh, this poor man. I need to get Streamlabs just for him. And of course, the main mod around here is, of course, Kazune, the one above all, the one I would listen to over the Black Lady, which is rule number 2, or Alice, or Kev the Pokey Ghost. So that's always a good time. Cara Bear, oh my gosh, we got some all stars rolling in. Cara Bear, you are my standard mod of the day. Welcome to the Nick Cage Art Club. You don't have to do anything. Post your own link by anybody you so choose. And then, of course, tell me to hydrate. Hey, man, don't paint it like that. Hey, man, you said this. Hey, man, you said that. Whatever you're going to do. And, of course, guys, if you just come on in and say hi, that's cool. Go back to my last live. Drop me a comment. Tell me what you want to be engaged with or what you want painted tomorrow for our chaos painting. Chat's going to decide what I paint, man. And it's going to be dope. So I'm pretty sure I don't want to work on this one today. This one is going to be a challenge because one, we're back on a black canvas, and the fact that I used lamp black is why it's got that wood grain kind of feel. We put a lot of paint on here. We took a lot off, but it'll be fun for the outside. But the inside, I've got these ridges, especially down here. You can definitely see them in the glare. But in the meantime, we can just do one last little final prep. We can determine that a sky will be. That's not. That's kind of in the middle. Yeah, right there. Right there will do. Right. And so when we paint our sky, it'll just be in here, and then here we'll start the the ocean, maybe some rocks. Then we do our wave right about here-ish, and then from here it's all beach. We're doing that sweet reflection that Bob Ross does. That's going to be awesome. The Pokey Finder. Go to the door, knock, knock. That's not ominous. Okay. Well, I don't have to go. Well, hold on. Time out. Time out. Somebody's being clever. Let me go walk to see if I'm slotted or swatted or something fun. Go to the door, knock, knock. Well, that was fun and exciting and terrifying and thrilling all at the same time. Only a bow tie, man. You're not gonna class me up with some cuffs and the nice little bow tie up top. Well, I guess you said bow tie. Give me the party boy, John Lang. So yeah, this is actually not straight. So let's just actually try to do the thing here. Okay. Q. And yeah, we'll probably I don't know, depending on how tonight goes, tomorrow goes, we'll just kind of do all of that. So it's a knock knock joke. Miss Sabo. Okay, I gotta find out who you are. Are you Megan? You just changed your name on me? No. That's so why? But you've been here all the time. I think you are Megan. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in Megan under a new name. Awesome. Let's learn how to YouTube in real time. Always a fun one. All right, guys, get in the poll. Tell me what we're doing today. Hey man, I pride myself on a 38-28 pant size motherfucker. Unlike Johnny, whom I hope is going to do well, where it's just like he's got an 18-inch inseam, because it's just this long. Kind of fun. Yeah, get in the poll. I'm going to let us engage. Let us engage in Nick Cagery. Get in the cage with Nick Cage. Look into his sweet, peaceful eyes. Think, how do I get through one night without you? How do I live without you? What kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. John's like, yeah, that's my song. That's my jam. He really kind of does, man. And with the bunny there, you can always put the bunny back in the box, right? Oh, Uncle Phil, bro, you have been sorely missed in chat. We are doing a chaos painting tomorrow. Your dick gets more love than so many other dicks. So much more. So much more, Uncle Phil. How's the cashier treating you, buddy? I was very saddened to hear of Johnny's problems, and I'm just like, well, fuck. I guess I got to stream tonight. And John Lang was in CTR's chat because Nerd Chase is my guy. He got me into this. Let me work behind the scenes. I'm his big mod and all that shit. And of course, he was bringing PokePack Magic. I already got his signature way over here, and it was a hoot. It was a hoot, I got fucking timed out for asking for Fusion Strike. That's racist to ask the Asian guy for Fusion Strike. And I'm like, it's a fucking channel meme. What are you talking about, man? I wish I knew the mod that did it to me. I'm like, you must be fucking new here. Anyway. No, probably. I don't know. Either that or he's Shay's got to stop using him as a fucking backpack, something fun like that. All right. So Yeah, I got a stack of fucking IRs and cool shit from Broly. Card party is going to be because I basically did it all in the last 3 days. Yeah, it's like cup probably all said and done about 2K, and I'm like, yeah, I probably could have saved about $400 or $500 just by doing this in advance, but we'll see how it goes. And semi respectful, I guess. I don't know. CTR's chat's weird about that kind of shit. So if you have not taken the time to vote in the poll, because we are currently doing one of the poll items. Hey, that's the pin comment. Wow, no love for start a new one or paint the thumbnail. Okay, lessons learned. Lessons learned. Wednesday is my birthday. Please don't do anything other than give me money. give me give, money me now. Me need money. Money, money, money. Basically, this would be for the dispensary, any additional cab fares and stuff like that. So I figured, fuck it. If I'm gonna whore myself out, let's do it for my birthday. We'll do it for 3 ways. Brody Pools was nice. This will be the big 4-5, the quad cinco on Seis de Mayo. Deuce Ocho, man. Oh, that was great. That's 2-8. That's so fun. 2-8. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, last year was a little rough. Last year was a little rough. Not to get too graphic, but I have a 12 and a half inch scar going from my sternum to my groin. So, yeah, I'm very much happy to be here. John Lang, didn't we talk about that you're like 53? You're the fucking Methuselah of rock and roll and feet love. Isn't that true? So, guys, John Lang and of course Uncle Phil. You guys are card deep. It's fucking amazing. Never been to a card show. I've watched a lot of the vending videos because I've had to edit them. But what am I in for? What should I do? I know there's gonna be lines and shit. I don't really care. I'm gonna probably just paint in the line and then hawk those while I'm there too. But is there anything card esque that I need to do? You've never been either. Okay. All right. Maybe Cara Cara Bobera can bless us. What what fun things to do at card party? Now, my whole goal of going is to knock down that signature list, and of course to hang out with the illustrious one Ebony and her really cool husband. Thank you guys for getting him to 50. Guys, pump. He's been doing really cool action figure dioramas. I'm gonna try to see if I can get him into stop motion. And he's probably gonna tell me, "Oh, that's tough." I'm like, "It's not fucking tough. It's tedious as balls. Tiny bit. Move a tiny bit, and move a tiny bit, and move a tiny bit, and that's it. You just sit there, just taking fucking photos." Or I'm sure with the advances in, you could probably use a flash technique method or something. But yeah, that'll be fun. Talking with him, and of course, Pokey Price is right. JR is going to be there. That's going to be dope. So basically, and then we got Vault. We bullied Vault into karaoke. So that's kind of the only thing I know of there. Now I've been to San Diego plenty of times, and this is Chula Vista. So this is like over here, and I'm like, oh no, all my bros are up here. Oh no, a good 14 minutes away. Nothing crazy, but still, California traffic, 14 minutes can turn into 2 hours real fucking quick. So, okay, Uncle Phil says, just enjoy your time. It's going to be a bit overwhelming, lots to see. Have a goal, like a trade or a card you want. Organize your trade binder and just be friendly and a sharp eye. Oh, yeah, John. Full brick karaoke, brother. We got Ao Famosa in there. We got Riku Chan. I mean, seriously, if you're there, man, I think you're like person number 25 in the Poke world that'll be there. And then I got all my degenerate fucking Marine buddies and Navy friends and Army friends and Air Force friends that are in the area all coming down too. So, yeah, whatever place we're going to, we're shutting that fucker down. And that's going to be dope. So, um, okay, so card party, I recommend not trying to see it all in one day. Also bring a water bottle, make sure you eat, but it's so fun. Def go to the night events. Okay. Also make sure you go around and collect the special cards you can only get at card party. I'll bring the crayon. Brother man. So okay, Uncle Phil, he said have a stated goal. My stated goal is to take my stack of cards here. They're right there. They're all IRs and foreign language stuff. And then I've got silver markers, and then of course I have the pastels. So if shit gets real rough, I'll break out the adult crayons. And I'm just looking for signatures. I don't really care about anything else, and there's nothing I really want to buy per se, except for maybe ghastly IRs. So shooting the small can make me want to her little 3D printed card or 3D shadow box cards of it, because I've seen a lot of them, but I've never seen anybody do it with an IR. Probably because I think she said about 3 to 6 copies of it she'll need, and it's like nobody wants to cough up 10 copies of that kind of shit. So it is kind of great, right? Don't be blue, Uncle Phil. So yeah, I've definitely got the mission and the motivation. Yeah, definitely bringing water and eating. I only eat once a day, no matter what I do. I've intermittent fasted for 15 years straight. Basically, what it is, I keep myself to a 2,000 calorie diet, meaning that I could, if I only eat once a day, I can eat whatever the fuck I want under 2,000 calories in one sitting. And then I'm not snacking or whatever. I get a coffee in the morning, and then yeah, that's it. Just a nice, easygoing day, feeding over. One less problem. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Oh my god. So okay, guys, another piece of the internet thing that's fucking with me in chats. People don't know about the old school $50 Taco Bell challenge. Are you guys familiar with the Taco Bell challenge? It's Spanglish. A Spanglish. Yes. So let me jog your memory. So the $50 challenge was is that you personally have to spend $50 at the Taco Bell menu in the drive-through, right? Or you go into the restaurant, whatever the fuck you want to do, but you have to go in and spend $50. Now I realize inflation, we probably have to crank that up. But even with inflation, I'm like, what is that? Seven layer burritos, five. What are they like? $8 a pop, $50. Yeah, you're looking at maybe 5, 6 with tax here in the state. Here in the state of Utah, 6, 7 layer burritos, bro, and then you got to eat it all. That's the challenge. You spend it and then you do it. Because a lot of people want to go cheap with it. They used to be, you get the little quarter-pound burrito thingies, and then yeah, you get like 15, 20 of them, and about 5 or 6 through that bitches, you're done. So then you fail, and then your buddies get to eat free Taco Bell. So do I need to update it then? Because I haven't been to Taco Bell in shit. When was the last time I hung out with fucking Jared? Shit, since 2009, guys. Coming up, coming up on a sweet 20 years of I have never have I ever gone to Taco Bell. 70, $80 at the bell. But John Lang, you personally need to feed for three, bro. Being 6'12" or whatever the fuck you are, dude. You know? Oh, Uncle Phil. I'm sorry, brother. That's why I have my big ass scar. Not because of Taco Bell, but because God said, nah, we're gonna fuck around today. We're fucking around today. So you have my sympathies, my empathy, and of course, I could fill your shoes. Not John Lang's shoes. Them shits are big. Shit, man. I'm only 50 pounds lighter than you, motherfucker, and I'm also 6 inches shorter. So, squoot. It's like God squished me like Johnny. So, guys, get in the polls. We're fucking around talking in here. I'm glad we're doing that. If that's all we want to do, fucking hit that poll, get your alts, do the things. And it'll also be great. My big bro did a McDonald's chicken nugget eating contest. He ate 70 nuggets and then had food poisoning. He vomited nothing but oil for the rest of the night. Yeah, John Lang's probably a who the fuck put this wall here kind of guy. And of course, I'm going to be all ups, ups, and I'll just come like flying at him. It'll be like, like if the jug was John Lang, I'll just come flying at him like this, just both arms, both legs out, thunk, for the first one. I like me the biggins. So much fun. So I got a few lurkers, a few things going here. I feel like we should paint. Broly was very sweet and gave me my first dono ever. Now I'm gonna need a whore's bath. Fucking hate it. But it only makes sense. And plus, a lot of times people want art, but they just don't know what it is. So this is a time that you can tell me whatever the fuck you want me to paint and pay me for it. I need at least a minimum of $40. Okay. If you're gonna be a cheap ass bastard, I need $40 to get it to you. So, $40 minimum bids kind of a thing. And we'll make it work for you. Fuck, I'll paint it for you right here and now, man. It'll be fine. Except for you, Charlie. Except for you, Charlie. Charlie, I need to practice for you, bud. So I want your Zards to be good looking, and I have it all organized and listed out and scheduled out. So in theory, I should have it all done before I go to card to party. In theory, I should. So we'll see how it goes. No, no, Charlie, no, Charlie, no, Charlie, you bit my thumb. No, Mr. Galler, what is up, buddy? Hey, did you win on Pokey Jack last night? I was kind of in and out because nowadays I have like 9, 11 fucking tabs open of jumping around. I feel like you got some fucking hot magic on PokeJack last night. Is this true, sir? You don't have to tell tales out of school. You can just be like, yes. Uh, all right, Charlie. Here's the deal. Thank you. We'll just leave it at that. Everybody kind of does it for you, Charlie. I don't want to treat you like kid gloves. But hey, man, if you need to gas up every time, and that's what gets you behind, because it does for me sometimes. You guide me, Charlie. You tell me. I'll treat you like you put your pants on one leg at a time, like every other normal stiff. Or yeah, I'll gas you the fuck up. You guide me, dude. Dudes. Were you guys in fucking Vault's stream tonight or earlier today? Did you see it? Have you heard about this? Are we talking about this? Uh, Fucking Mr. Zard's mix just came in fucking hard, dude. He came in like a wrecking ball. He rocked me like a hurricane. Holy shit, man. He even went over to iShow Speed with Vault Raid. Mr. Zards is an absolute fucking legend. So I got a beer for him tonight if he organically if he organically shows up. James and Elena, I'm looking at you. No Zods prompts. Zods, he's got to come in on his ownsies. I will. I jump in my pants. Good man, Charlie. Good man. All right. Let's see here. Wayne did get some nice cards. Oh, no, I didn't win. I had 7 to 8 small prizes on the clock. Damn. Well, you won for everybody else, brother. And that shit's happened to me too. Not like Charlie Mike though, where he like rolls in on those 5 packs. It's like, good God. Horrible night. Horrible night. I saw some like celebrations in chat for you, bro. I missed something. Was I watching the wrong stream again? Guys, I tell you what, man. When you start watching 9 streamers at a time and you start bipping around and doing all the things that I'm kind of trying to set up to create significance, shit gets lost in the mix real quick. Like I used to be a lore god. Like, oh yeah, I watched it once, I got it forever. Like typing in Vault, 2 hour mark, 55 minutes, 37 seconds, 419 CTRs live for shirtless Vault. He's like, you always just got that on the ready, man. I'm like, I got that shit memorized, bro. And it's so fun. NSD makes me whole. Yes, Uncle Phil, that is the wife, because I'm not allowed to have a Venmo account due to other people signing up for me and me having to fight the deal. So, yeah, man, that is the right. That is the younger wife, and that is the first black lady that I will always listen to, out of currently 4 black ladies in my life. Then we have Britt, Ebony Unicorn, and Dele, which was fun last week because we have the rule always listen to the black lady. One black lady said one thing, another black lady said another thing. I was like, Dele, come in and break the tie. Come in and break the tie. It was so fucking good. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. No, guys. I'm hot for teacher. She's a librarian too, and now she just kind of works for the IRS to get the fuck out of the house. Much like I paint to get off the couch. I guess. It is one of those things. Damn it. Here we go. Back to cage. Back to cage. Well, you boys are sweet. I appreciate you respectfully horned up for my wife because yeah, she gets a lot of love from me. Too much. It's just like you tell me. And so no, I don't eat salads at all, Charlie. You don't get a body like this by doing stuff, sir. And she did introduce me to more than pepper and salt in the world. And then, of course, Ebony introduced me to tarragon, which I call bearded spice, which is always a thing. An early birthday beer. Well, tell you what, Phil. Do you want me to try? I'll check a beer for you right now. Then I appreciate that, guys. I don't know how the fucking goose fuckers have something weird for me planned, right? Although with my diet, with my gut situation, pepper is now on the ghost pepper level of like holy shit. Okay, folks, grab your beers. Grab your beers. It's boot time. It's boot time. It's boot time for boot time. I've been invited to the cookout many times. I stopped going. Stop going. Let me grab a beer. So the reason I stopped going to the cookout is here in the land of Utah and Mormons, smoking is like extremely frowned upon. And then when I'm in social situations, things things happen, nervousness, other fun shit. I don't know, anxiety. Call it what you fucking will. So I'm usually off in the corner smoking dope and cigarettes while the Mormons frolic and play in their sacks. And so yeah, I stopped going to them because then there was always two parties. The one that I was pretty much running, and then the other party. And I'm just like, this is bad. Yeah, and then I decline it. That's how privileged I am, right? Okay, we got the boot in sight, kind of yeah. And then of course James and Elena fucking sent me a message. It's like, this is how you drink beer, and I'm like, first off, I had two beers in mine. And then secondly, I'm like, you're fucking Canadian, dude. This shit's like a national pastime for you. Like, what the fuck ever, man. It was kind of funny. Well, no, 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 not the real. But see, here's the thing, Charlie Mike. I'm a picky bitch of an eater. Meat, meat, cheese, and a bun. That's all I fucking want. No sauces, no vegetables, nothing. Dry, right? Bacon, cool. Fuck me up with some bacon, man. That's great. But other than that, I just don't do it. I'm allergic to onions, and then I'm allergic to acetaminophen. So, and it's the onion oil. So yes, I can do onion powder to a small extent. But yeah, like Ebony's like, oh man, I'm gonna cook it up. Primary ingredients are onions and basil and all this other shit. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna. Yep, I just got to bring my own food out to card party. Is the way that's gonna be. Tyler brought potato salad with raisins. Hey, fuck you, man. That was a Jello mold, bitch. Respect my disrespect, John Lang. Oh, Uncle Phil said something. I think we need goopy rules. No, no, no. He gave me a beer. All right, guys. Beer up if you need to. If not, avert your eyes. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled frivolity at some fucking point. But yeah, we'll drink this one to Uncle Phil. Fuck it. Let's do it to all the wannabe goose fuckers. Uncle Phil, John Lang, Charlie, and of course, to a teeny tiny injured, he broke his little baby back. Johnny stares intensely. John Lang's already like, coof, coof. All right, bitch, quit talking. I've already drank 3 beers. Let's get you into beer chugging stance. Isn't the wall of art looking great? I sold the 40-minute elephant though, which was nice. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Make sure you can't see the wang. All right, guys. Cheers to you all, and to my birthday on Wednesday. Everybody being generous and awesome. I look forward to the day I meet you. We can do this in person. Cheers. We did it. We got there. I'm no longer a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just somebody's bitch now. Woo. Oh, it's so cold. So cold when it hits your lips. Woo. Okay, we got there. Should have put chug a beer on the pool. I did it for Uncle Phil. Yeah. Oh yeah. That one's for Charlie. I don't know. It felt a little weird and rich. I think the foam got to me with my after my 2 10-hour gut surgeries last year. Foam is no longer my friend. Like I used to drink a lot, no fucking problem. 6 to 8, good to go for the night because I'm a bigger guy. But yeah, did you know geese die after sex? Only the one I fucked did. Okay, John. Tuna canned a goose. Okay. Johnny could never. And there's a long joke in there somewhere. I just gotta take it easy on them boys. You know, the self esteem has got to be a little weak. Uh, hey, Uncle Phil, you do what you got to do. We have a peach whiskey that is locally distilled here. Very nice. Touch a Sprite on top of that bitch. Clank. Because you can't have a beard like this and go after a fucking shot of whiskey. Ruins the whole illusion. Although the first fucking syllable out of my mouth usually ruins the illusion. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Yeah. Very subtle on the peach. And when you throw that Sprite in there, the peach mixes. So the peach blacks out the whiskey. And then that Sprite just rolls out that peach flavor. It's like drinking the bottom of a fruit cup, but not nearly as sugary. It's amazing. It is amazing. And it's Five Wives Distillery because it's a Mormon thing. Yeah, yeah, it's very nice, guys. You can do it. Throw it. Grab your regular whiskey. I don't know, probably Rocket. Grab your Old Crow. Grab your Old Crow. Throw in a nice healthy chunk of Old Crow. Throw in a full shot of peach schnapps and then top with Sprite. Mm. You you won't taste the hairspray in the back of your mouth when you do it like that. Yeah, I don't do gin though. Gin to me, oh, poor things they do to juniper berries, man. The gin is nuts. So yeah, yeah. Gin and tonics are always fun, but they have that Hendrix gin that's pretty good, and then they have that lotus leaf fucking tonic water. Really kind of makes that smooth and flattens that juniper action out. Because every time I drink it, it's like I'm eating Christmas tree needles, you know, pine needles. Like, yeah, you know, I'm weird. I'm weird. But yeah, guys, once upon a time, I used to drink it all. I used to do it all. I've now honed and refined myself down to just a limited selection of beers, and I don't miss the IPA days, man. Guys, if you drink IPAs, you know about the IPA gut, right? You know, where it takes, I'll call it 10,000 pine trees. Nice. Nice. But the IPAs, like you start getting into those chonky 7, 8 pointers or like a triple, that shit will mess your guts up, man. You won't be shitting right for like 2 days. Like John Lang came up behind you and gave you the old what for. And then you have to keep drinking that shit. Otherwise it resets every fucking time. It's just terrible. It's terrible. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Oh, I would walk. No, no. Shit, I got 500 miles in there. Sorry, Dave. Nice to see you, buddy. Sorry about all the tinky winky action for Vault, but he's Vault. He didn't know about it. So, yeah, I tried to use it for evil. No bueno. Uh, oh, we're doing pretty good, man. We're just painting our way to a card party. We did a boot for Uncle Phil. My birthday is on Wednesday, and I am whoring myself out for extra card party money. And yeah, because we also got a Broly Poles signature added to the collection. And it is a card party card. So it turned out to be very fortuitous. So Yeah, we have 213 more signatures to go. At plan, it should be about 80 that I knock out at card party. And of course, we're gonna be doing karaoke. Walt fucking said AO has his number. Fucking packages are gonna be there. John Lane's gonna be there. Ebony's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I got 10 buddies in the San Diego area already. But down in Chula Vista, it's like, yeah, there's 3 karaoke bars each night, and I put in reservations for all of them. So we're good to go there. And um, we could put on dresses and go to the mall. I will likely fly late Friday. Okay, man. Hey, zero pressure, but if you want to come down, man, that would be a stone cold blast. I can't. What is it? The War Dogs? I can't remember your fucking Arkansas team name. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you too much to give you shit about your team anymore because I think Arizona beat them. Something I don't know. Oh, but speaking of fucking bullshit teams, so uh, like guys, I like Pokemon because of you people, right? I like hockey because of the wife, right? Before we got married and shit, dating, it's like, yeah, let's go to hockey. Cool. I don't know a fucking thing about hockey, so I quickly learn all this shit. I know their team's the Blackhawks and shit, and they randomly picked the Anaheim Ducks. One, because of the movie, because of my age, and two, because that year is the year Anaheim beat the fucking Blackhawks. And then I saw the playoffs last week, man. She was like, shut the fuck up. Don't even look at it. Shut the fuck up. She knew beforehand. And I'm like I'm looking. Oh, Utah Mammoths. That's kind of neat. Oh, look at that. The Kings. Oh, that's kind of neat. And then I'm looking around. I'm like, wait, why aren't the Blackhawks in there? And then I see it right down at the bottom of the bracket, fucking East West Conference, Anaheim Ducks. And then she got real fucking quiet, man, because I was just like, the Ducks are in the playoffs, and I think they're doing relatively well against Edmonton. I think they made it to the second round. I haven't fucking checked. That's how it goes. So it's really kind of fun. Did you really the Piggles? Oh, the Piggles. Top two one piece mini skirt, right? Flying V. Ducks stick together, Mr. Quacksworth. Quack 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 quack. Holy shit! Yeah, the duck jokes just kind of come flying out. So, folks, if you're not taking the time to do well, we've pretty much been doing it. Well, I guess we're just chit chatting and fucking around, guys. I'm gonna continue to indulge off camera because I got my mother-in-law her indulgences, so now I can indulge fucking guilt free. Like she's gonna hear the of it all and be like, that motherfucker. So yeah, new boot goofing. I guess we can do another boot here in a minute. Yeah, really sad to hear about the Johnny Hollow Hunter thing. Holy shit, Dave. I got timed out in CTR's chat. First time ever. I got 3 fucking timeouts, man. All because I was asking PokePack Magic to say Fusion Strike. Because Ryan always bitches that everybody says Fusion Strike like it's Asian. And I'm like, no, man, it's fucking tradition. He looked at his fucking shoes for me, man, about shoe laces tucked in. Like, I could have asked him to sing Sandstorm, but I know Chris. I'm like, yeah, give me the Celine Dion, bro. Give me the NSYNC. Give me the songs, Chris. I know the lore. And yeah, Johnny fucking hurt his back. Something fun. Progressively long. Johnny used to be a roofer, so I think he probably fell off a couple roofs. So either a sciatic issue, a back issue, or just pure muscle spasms, whatever the fuck they do in their off time. But basically, yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, well, if he can't sit for 5 to 6 hours, yeah, it was definitely something substantial when you it's like when you crack a rib or you break a rib and it's like, yeah, don't breathe. Well, good fucking luck with that, right? It's going to be 3 months of just torture agony. So I feel like it's one of those things, or maybe he's hit puberty. I don't know. That's just what they said on Discord. So yeah, yeah. So I'm willing to bet it's either sciatic or he's got some like L3 issue or something fun like that, where it's just like, no, you got to lay the fuck out and don't move. Like when I had my surgeries last year, yeah, I got a pregnancy pillow. And I got one of those fucking beds, a little transformer bed, man. Oh yeah, 4 pillows behind me. It's like, no, because my surgical wound distended, so I had a fucking 12-inch round thing right on my gut where my belly button should be. And they're like, VA's like, yeah, Veteran Affairs is like, yo, man, you're exactly zero point 0.5 miles within our 40-mile range. So we need you to come to Salt Lake. And I'm like, I can't even put a fucking seatbelt on, bro, let alone sit in a car like that for 50 minutes. I did it once. They took my ass right to the emergency room. They're like, what's going on with you? Blah, blah, blah. Whole thing. It was terrible. It was a terrible business. So yeah. Anyway, we're not. Well, I get a beer in me, a little bit of the tobacco and the wacky, and things get a little crazy. Yeah, Dave, I got a surgical scar, 1 inch down from my nips and 1 inch above my dick stem. So yeah, that bitch is like, and because I took so long for the VA to pay for it, that 12-inch surgical wound had grown like Krang. It was like Krang at the start, and it looped all the way around. So then when I had the reversal surgery, yeah, they had all that fucking scarring to cut through and everything else. So now I've got like this extra 1 inch right there, just fucking hard scar, double dip down. It was just like, oh shit. Yeah, terrible business. But Uncle Phil knows my pain. So any gut issues, anything else, fiber, lack of stress, and for the love of fucking God, never, ever trust a fart. And if your body says to go to the bathroom, you fucking go. you know, no shit. Yeah, that gallbladder shit's crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. It is what you make of it, man. Because every once in a while, I have gout. I have the rich man's disease. I've had it since I was 20. Thanks, Dad. And every once in a while, with the flare ups, I get the cane. I got this Koa wood cane from my time in Hawaii. This motherfucker would break steel. It's a 1950s vintage Koa hardwood, and I love it, man. I'm sitting there struggling to walk. I got the cane out and everything else. They're on their fucking phone, not paying attention. I'm like, hey, pay attention. And then whap, out comes the cane. I'll flip that shit on my fingers like it's Val Kilmer and fucking Real Genius with the quarters. I love it. I love my cane. Yeah. Well, no, no. You see, I could trust the fart up until I was 42. 40. Yeah, because that happened in December. So 2 years. 43. So yeah, learn continence, fiber, bro. Stop going to the gym and drinking all your fucking protein, bro. Worst pain I ever had this far. Well, no. Fuck all that, bro. Fuck all that. Because what it's medically described as is diverticulitis. So if my thumb is my large intestine, and it comes out this way, and that's my butthole right there, where the moon is. Right. This is where my knuckle blew out, and it blew out like this. And I'm sitting there on the phone with the VA trying to get them to authorize the ambulance to come get me because I'm like, oh shit, like I've tried, I can't move, I can't do shit. Right. I finally get the approval, finally get to the hospital. They're like, yeah, he was 10 minutes from septic shock, 10 hour surgery later, whole fucking thing. So, guys, if you can't fucking move and the pain is there, you need to get your ass to the hospitals. That's the way that works. Okay. Don't worry about the price. It'll all come out later. And if you have to, run it out 7 years on a bankruptcy court. Kind of legal advice. Kind of you know, and just fucking go. But yeah, when you have that double over pain, it's not like, oh, I feel like I need to take a poop or something, or I'm constipated. No. It's one of those things. So yeah, gallbladder, fucking appendix, your intestine blows out, fucking any of it, bro. Your body will know. It's like, oh no, yeah, this is bad news. Just bad fucking news. I so wanted Chris to pick up Brian. Chris is Pokeback Magic. They've been together all the time, and Chris is a fucking menace. Chris this one time picked Brian up from behind, like, like he was like ready to go like this and hoist his ass over, hoisted him up in the air, and then proceeded to dry hump, shake the ever living shit out of him. I wanted to do it tonight so that way Chris and Chris and Ryan would pick up Simple Jack and just shake the shit out of him all night. But apparently that was bad too. So yeah, sometimes. All right, Jesus, oof, kinda. I thought I had an ulcer, puked up neon green. By the time I was done throwing up, I had blisters on the roof of my mouth. Oh, brother. Brother John Lang. Now you're talking about a fun thing that I got medically discharged from the military for, esophagitis. They were pumping me with so many fucking pills. Oh, just take a pill for it. Just take a fucking pill for it. I was doing a Manhattan cocktail of like 10. None of these were like above NSAID level of like narcotics or anything else. That was until after my surgeries, and then that was a different story unto itself. But yeah, esophagitis, man. Fucking everything would just burn up. That was it, just constantly. Fucking 1,000 milligram Tums like they're lifesavers. Pap, 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 pap. I had to go on to prescription grade bisodium carbonate, which is basically baking soda, but it doesn't taste like shit. It's actually you can do it. And yeah, that shit was like a killer. That was just smooth blanket. So if you ever need to get on sodium bicarbonate, very magical shit. Save yourself a ton of money on things like one pill a day. A lot of people want to talk about apple cider vinegar. And Jesus Christ, man, the cure is worse than the fucking disease. And you got to do like, what is it? Half a tablespoon and a half, like every other day or like once a day to really kind of get some GERD and other shit stuff done. Very weird shit. But no, no, no bueno, no bueno. All right, I was working when it happened, scared a few crew. Dude, I dropped like a sack of fucking potatoes one day on military. I'm like got a fucking like a whole fucking half a cabinet's worth of paperwork under my arm and just right into the middle of the fucking street. Paperwork just flying out in the wind and everything. Yeah, it's a freak out for sure. GI issues are the worst. My appendix nearly burst. Oh, dude, it didn't even burst. Oh man, you got that like half thing? Because like my shoulder, I've had the bicep, I've had the pec, the bicep, and the ulnar nerve, the rotator cuff, the slap tear, and I've also had the carpal tunnel done on this. They always want to medically break my fucking elbow, take the nerve from the inside on the outside to relieve the pressure. I'm like, fuck it, man, I'll just stretch. But they always tell me, oh man, if you would have just broken it, we could have fixed it so much more. The fact that it all stayed together is half. So when you do half measures in medical, it's like, oh shit, shouldn't even have done that. Dislocate. Oh, dude, left shoulder reconstruct. Hey, we're left shoulder brothers, baby. I'm on four for mine. Never had any reflux my entire life till the gallbladder. Yeah, same. Drove my ass to the doctor. He fucking yelled at me. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, man? Yeah, acid reducer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Full fucking gamut, bro. Swim therapy, PT training. They fucking paid. The VA paid very well for it, but yeah, I just got tired of fucking traveling 45 miles on public transit in Utah. Equates to 1.5 hours there to spend 1 minute there, to spend an hour and a half roughly to get back. So that's 3 hours, 1 minute for whatever appointment that I have, and they would fuck me all the time. Oh, we rescheduled you. We did this. We can't. It's just a goddamn nightmare. And then of course I did community care for this last round, and I'm doing fine. And the sons of bitches are like, nope, you got to come. You got to come to Salt Lake. Ugh. I would. I wouldn't even care about getting sick if it wasn't for the after effects of dealing with the insurance companies and the goddamn VA. Like Jesus fucking Christ, Like, oh, dude. I used to be on TRICARE, and they used to have to give me billing shit. I'm like, it's fucking TRICARE, bro. TRICARE Prime, mind you. Like, they pay for the fucking ambulance. It's the only insurance that will pay for the ambulance. It's the same one that Congress has, and they're giving me a fucking bill. Uh, they only authorized for 500. You still owe 200 more. And I'm like, they do that, bro. It's like 3, 4 out. Holy fuck. As a paper bitch my own self, man, I hate that stuff. So no end. All right. Get back to chat. Yeah. I slipped and fell in December 23rd in our loud firm parking lot. On the first day, it froze after moving to our new building. Yo, dude. No. Pokey Lawyer Dave. No. There are no go. There. I was getting out of a top bunk in Fort Knox, Kentucky, U.S. Army training, and then my foot fucking slipped out from underneath, and my arm went up like this, while the rest of my body went down. So it was like like that. To start fucking my shit like that and then continuing to go on for another 3 years is what ultimately fucked it. So at least you got a cool story, bro. It wasn't like I had a nightmare and then I started wiggling, crazy. Giving bills unlike fucking Congress. Yep. Well, the fact that you even said there was a settlement is ballsy. All right, guys. Do we actually want to paint something, or are we just having fun here? Should I go grab another beer? You guys can grab a cocktail, a soda pop, whatever the hell you want. Should we have another beer? I feel like Charlie and Uncle Phil and everybody else kind of donating to the cause has really kind of made me get a little sad. Or should we actually fucking paint something? Man, John Lang, I don't think there's anything you don't call your ex. Except for maybe current, She's my ex, but not current. There's a better joke there. All right, Dave called it. Beer time. Beer time. I actually got the first one down this time, Dave. I'm kind of fucking proud of myself, man. Yeah. All you guys have exes, man. See, I was a late bloomer. I didn't lose my virginity until I was 25. Didn't meet the wife until I was 32. Didn't get married until I was 35. I'm never having fucking kids. I'm happy being a fucking late bloomer, man. But, Dave, you pull the goaltender. You do one of these things, man. You get her done. You get her done, buddy. Because that's going to be fucking dope. Grab your beers, grab your cocktails, grab your joints, grab what you're going to grab. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't want to do the boot. Nobody called for boot. I know Charlie likes the burps, man. I do too. And on replay, I'm like, yeah, it's got that Barnard Gumble action to it. Okay, Dave. Good to hear, buddy. Dave, your last statement always reminds me that Peg-Timber is my favorite kind of month because prostates don't check themselves, buddy. So be firm but fair. Go back and forth. Make it exciting for her. Fuck it. Yeah, we're just talking and chilling and all types of ill shit. How about I just sit and enjoy a beer with you guys? I'm not hearing anything. You bitch. You said boot. It's right there. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, yeah. John, I'm very sorry about that, brother. That's horseshit. I got a bro. Okay, every time I meet him every year, he's got a new kid. But he has a baby mama with the new kid. So he's up to 9 kids, 8 baby mamas. And same fucking thing, man. Get it on paper. Don't be cool. Fucking paper. If you're buying something, if you're selling something, if you're agreeing to do work with somebody, get that shit in writing. Get it in triplicate. Get it notarized, even, man. If the amount's high enough, get it notarized. Get it out of fucking small claims if you can. Get it in fucking paper. Yeah. You try to be fucking cool, man, and then just it's not even about a male female thing. It's just an evil fucking person. Give me more. Give me more. I need more money. And it's like, ah. Yeah. I don't even have fucking kids, man. That shit pisses me off in the land. But I've facilitated 1,300 military divorces over the course of 4 years. So yeah, I get it. And these dumb shits come crying to me, and I'm like, I fucking told you, man. Gave it to you in writing. Give you a step-by-step thing. Here you go, man. Just take all of your money, put it in your account, and then you have a fucking ACH bank transfer that gives her monthly allowance for whatever, the bills, the rent, of what the fuck ever you need. But you want that step to go from here to here. So when you fucking cheat on her, she doesn't lose her shit and spends 30 fucking K. You can cut the cord, man. Ugh. That's not you, John. Or if it was younger you, I'm sure you've learned your lesson. Here we go. She got a great ass, Dave. That's all I can fucking hear is Al Pacino out of that shit, dude. All right, guys. If there, at any point you want me to paint, you need to go to the poll and tell me to fucking paint. Otherwise, tell me to continue to contemplate and coffee. Unless we get a raid. If we get a raid, I'll quickly whip out another elephant painting. We'll call it good. I swear it wasn't. uh, oh, so you're saying I should go get married? Seamus McCary, welcome on in. Rafa is currently sending your giveaway. He added something extra special to it, brother. But so here's the way it worked for me and the wife. The only reason we ended up actually getting married is she gets 135 bucks from the VA. As an employee of Weber State, my wife would have gotten free tuition, and then there was tax benefits. So if none of those things apply to you, don't fucking get married unless you're into the whole traditionalism and everything else. But if you're feeling trapped before you get married, married's not going to help that. So sow the oats. Eskimo brothers. We've been there. Oh, John Lang, that reminds me of my time in Fort Knox, Kentucky, man. Fucking big old diggers in the mouths, man. I kind of got used to it for a little bit. Mr. Sean, we are just shooting the shit, getting ready to paint something maybe, and we got a beer cracked, so grab a cocktail, grab a soda pop, whatever you want. This is a full body oat soda, so here we go. We're just gonna sit and chat, and then do the poll thingy, and then when the poll gets more of "fuck you" paint, or we get a raid, we'll paint. Other than that, we're just talking about old war wounds, fucked up medical bills, people being just absolute shitholes, whether they're guys or girls or anything in between. Just the yeah, it's Eskimo fucking tree and the whatnots and the things. Yes. But yeah, guys, anything you fucking do in this life, fucking get paper with it, man. Get an email, get them to print it out, notarize it if you can. Like the notary is the ultimate fucking thing, and get it a good fucking notary too, not just your bro from the fucking down the block, man. Like somebody in the courthouse or something. Pay the fucking money, okay? Don't get fucking cheap with this shit, because you know what happens when you get cheap? You get fucked. Is how it goes. But then again, I'm a late bloomer. I paid for sex. Whatever, whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Yeah, Seamus, don't do it. So it's my birthday on Wednesday, and I'm going to San Diego on the 21st. So I just don't have enough money to do every. Don't do it, or do it, and just don't fucking tell me about it, because then I'll hug and kiss you. And we had that talk, sir. Yeah, I am whoring myself out tonight. Tomorrow is our chaos painting, so you too can get me to draw the dick cloud of your dick dreams tomorrow during chat's painting. I got a little bit of a different structure. It's gonna go. It's gonna go so much smoother. Be way less racy. The Venmo account is the wife's, so if you see the black lady, you know it's that. You know it's right. And then PayPal is mine. I don't know. Choose your own fucking adventure. Anything is done will be pissed away appropriately in your honor, either in beer, weed, or cardboard format, guys. And then for that generosity, you can claim a painting if you want. I asked the minimum floor be $40. That way I can fucking ship it to you, even if you're up in Canada. And it'll be okay. I don't know if I want to put any more money on that ass. I mean, okay. Oh yeah, Seamus, it's the wife's. I'm not allowed to have Venmo because I never had Venmo before, and some asshole fucking decided to make an account with my similar name. Here's the fun fact: there are 4 of me in the state of Utah. 3 of us have the exact same first, middle, and last. So then it comes down to our last 4 of our fucking socials, and 3 of those guys are incarcerated. I'm the only one free walking. They're like doing life. So it's fucking amazing when it happens. It's like, oh yeah. And I hope they don't know that there's another me or something. Yeah, we're smoking, talking, chilling, all types of ill shit. But if there's, as always, you guys are the mods. You guide me. I'm gonna put that out. I'm gonna reload this. Reload. Maybe we can get a couple other people in here, right? Right? Isn't that kind of funny though? But when it, like, first and last, sure. But when it lines up with that fucking middle name too, man, it's like, god damn it. It you know, John Smith. Great. John Stephen Smith. So John Smith, there's 50 of them. John Stephen Smith. Fucking 32 of them sit the fuck down and you're like, uh, what do you do? You don't have to. Hey, James and Elena. Cheers to you, buddy. I don't know if you go back like 20 minutes, I actually did finish a boot. Your not heard for all comments that didn't affect my emotions in any way did not contribute to me actually finishing a boot in one go. What did you say? My dad was the same first and last name as the other guy, born on the same day. Oh shit, born on the same day? That's fucking rough. We think they're all former Southerners that went west after the Civil War. Yeah, John Lang, cool. If not, that's cool too. Um, I'm a pale comparison. I'm only one man. They're the Hollow Hunters. So, if they want to come in and have some fun, that's cool too. Uh, you know, that's boot. Yes, yes, we got one boot down. I kind of wanted to change up a little bit, just kind of. Can I sip it, guys? Can I just sip it like a bitch? Actually, normally I only drink bottles because of the mustache, because the hairs will get caught in here, or worse, the fucking mustache will drink half the beer for me. Yeah, Dave. I'm of Missouri descent, so at least you picked a side, brother. The middle ground of the Mason Dixon line. Jesus Christ, history's fucking fun. Pale comparison, yeah. Already did, fam. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, John. I'll let you suck on my toes if that's what you're into, or I'll suck on yours. I don't know how the foot thing works. You guide me. You guide me. What means sip? See, Seamus, when you reach a certain age, you stop fucking chugging. Like, I'll have a shot and then I'll go fuck off for a little bit, but you stop chugging, because you're like, well, what's the rush? And then, oh my God, when you watch CTR's fucking Jen's behind the scenes video, those guys are wrecked after a beer, man. They're just, "Gah, gah." Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Of course, Vault falling into the roof was amazing, and Cheese having to get carted off the bed was great too. Uh, James, Bulbaverse. That is not Hollow Hunter Shay. That is a bro of mine from here in Utah from way back when, 1999 high school. I thought the same fucking thing. And then he texted me one random night. Hey, by the way, this is Seamus, not that long neck fuck you keep talking about. But Bulbaverse, if you're anything like me, I believe so. I got a notification that my shit was getting shipped, right? Well, there are certain things as sons of the soil must do in Missouri. To suck on Das Boot. Motherfuckers. Sorry. Couldn't hear explanation. Too busy chugging. God damn. The internet be internet tonight. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna listen to your internet mind games here, buddy. I'm gonna enjoy this beer, then I'll go grab two more, and then we'll see how you fucks do. Because I haven't seen any of you chug a sixer in fucking 2 hours on a live stream. So I'll stick that in my pipe and smoke it. Yeah, yeah. He has a regular neck, guys. And in fact, he has an amazing beard and he wears a sarong all the time. I'm very jealous of that, man. Not yet, John Lane, but that's why I'm out here hustling, trying to get. Damn, I got 10 people in chat just fucking around. This is dope. I often tell people this. I'm like, you can fart on a snare drum. Some people just want to watch you fucking go live. They want to hear the songs. They want to hear the things. They just want to do whatever. Here you guys are proving the goddamn point. So very nice. All right, check a chat, check a chat. The longest neck in the West, fuck yeah. I get a notification every week with them, but they hold my bags. Yeah, but they said free shipping for mods, James. So you should be getting a $67 fucking refund. Yeah. John Lang, you remind me of my military bros when Madden 2007 came out. They were crushing 30 racks of Bud Light. And you know what happened to them? The little chows here. The little chows started popping out little fat styles because he was holding all their bitch ass beer in there for him. But you're probably not drinking Bud Light. That's not for you. I'm just projecting. I'm explaining the limits of my alcoholism. Hey, man, it's not a problem unless you can't afford it or you're fucking driving. I don't drive, so I should be, but I'm not as cool as the other mods. What the fuck? Did they really put a Canadian limit on your ass? That's not right. Heineken or Modelo usually. Okay. Heineken, I could see it. A little too skunky for me as far as the green beers. I'd rather have a Dos Equis Amber if I'm gonna have a green bottle. And Modelo can be cool, but the little bottles are just fucking killers, dude. It's not quite a malt liquor Mickey's, but it's in that kind of zone. I tried to time him out. Who'd you try to time out, John Lane? Yeah, we keep hearing about that, Dave. You know, maybe we need to get you on a video. Uh, I keep hearing that you are having issues going live. So if you ever want any help, buddy, we can hop on a Discord call. Well, you have my number. You just FaceTime me. I have it in here. I'll answer it. And we can go over shit, brother. Or I could prep you beforehand. I'll just tell you some funny jokes and talk about it. You'd be like, okay, cool. And you don't even have to memorize it. You don't even have to have a teleprompter. You can be unfettered too. But if you want to get there and I can help, you let me know. Happy to help. Although steel reserves. Now, the question about steel reserves, kiddos, here in Utah, we would actually put those in the freezer. It takes about 4 to 6 hours in the freezer. When that bitch comes out, man, it's all chunky. The water's all fucking icicled up, and then you just get that pure fucking steel reserve action. Is that what we're doing? Right? It's hardcore, man. I ain't done that shit in I think the last time I had it when I was 19. Yeah, I underage drink, guys. I'm fucking cool. I'm people who know people, baby. That's why we're all here. All right, sounds like I need to shut up. Take a sip. Oh, yeah. See, PBR. I can't do PBR anymore. And I can't do the Champagne of beers, the Miller Highlight. That stuff is just, I don't know. I don't want to say it's malty, but it's in that same kind of zone. Okay, Budweiser is that fucking rice beer. And you can tell it's real light, real fluffy, a little too clean. This should be water, but it's not off-putting. And then somewhere over here in the PBR land, and mind you, PBR is the king of all of that. It's like the difference between Coke and Pepsi. Easiest way to tell the difference: Pepsi is sugary as fuck. Ooh, that was sweet. PBR's kind of got that similar thing. Either that or it's because fucking Budweiser is so crazy. Oh, but I can't do the Bud Lights or anything else. Kicks the gout off. Something fierce. I have to drink specific beers. It's bad. The Champagne of beers. I keep telling fucking Vault that. He's like a little beer champagne brunch. I'm like, Vault, call it the High Life Hour. The Champagne of beers. It's terrible. Bud Heavy is okay. They had that Bud Gold for a hot second that was okay. I'm just not a fan of Anheuser-Busch. I can drink all day. Sounded like Captain America there, Dave. And it just doesn't do much less IPA or liquor. Yeah, thanks to the calories. Yeah. Usually that 7% is up there. Oh, dudes. My California dudes. John Lang, I'm gonna you, dude. Do darts. Bevmo. Beverages and more. Oh, just the most beautiful place in the world. They had a Russian lager. They built it as the Russian Bud Light. Here's the thing: it was 9.1%, and it went down as smooth as a fucking Bud did. I mean, it didn't have that like heavy behind it. I mean, I bought a case. I drank the whole fucking thing. I've never been more fucked in my life. Not a case of Red Stripe, not a case of Mickey's. You know, when you have like 10, 12 of those fucking malt beverage little grenade bastards, right? And your whole day is just fucked. Like possibly your week, at least 2, 3 days, you're not feeling right kind of thing. This shit fucked me up way more than that. Pissing in the clothes hamper, thinking it's the toilet levels of fucked here, guys. Like, yeah. Yeah, right. We have black ice up here. Oh god damn it, James. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, I'll see your beer for our cheap shipping. I'd much rather pay more in shipping and have the good beer. But yeah, oh dude, yeah. The Canadian, but you also toss coins at your fucking strippers, so there's that too. Oh, I think I got a Goldenko custom art card where he's at the strip club and he's just spilling out the coins. It was on JR's stream last night. And I was like, that club must be Canadian. Oh, dude, busted everybody up. Thank you, James. Viking Blood at the bar when I went to Florida. Honey mead, dude. Okay. Honey mead is fun. Mead in itself, not so much. But when they actually do the honey, well, most mead is honey. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. But there's certain honey meads that are just sweet enough that it takes away some of that mash flavor. But way back in the day, it's called Midas's Touch, and this is scientists found a platter with it's a beer vessel thing. They extracted it, got the formula. This thing is raw. It's like 12 points. It's like the stoutiest stout you've ever fucking had. It's modern day comparable for it would be the Sam Adams Utopias, the 21 point beer that's $120 for fucking 16 ounces. Very, very nice alcohol. Very worth the price. Keep the bottle. Highly recommend it. But yeah, chunky. Almost like a triple IPA for Dave, right? You get that like river water brown and just that chuck to it too. Oh, it's so good. So good. But wait, guys. Okay. One of my favorite things to do when I lived in Lodi is I lived around the corner from the thing. Literally, it was 20 steps door to door for me to get to this beer company from my house, from like my bedroom. Like, and then it was like another 100 steps to work. It's an amazing place, right? They had a fucking they made an ice box. So they took their triple bock, froze it, cut off all the water, the ice, and the impurities, right? And then bam, that's the ice bock. They got that to 13 points. And the regular IPA, just nice, smooth one, was 9 points. We do triple quarter. So we would fill up because you could only even in California, you could only legally serve, I think it was 12 ounces of it. So we'd get the 12er and we'd fill it up with another 4 ounces of the IPA. And guys, you can pretty much do this with anything. We've got another local brewer here. Oh shit, Ketos, Kiitos, Ketos. Yeah, they do an 11 point Bach, and then they've got an 8 point. And I'll put them in the freezer, and you got to watch it because it's alcohol; it'll expand. It might explode on you, right? And so, yeah, usually about 3-4 hours after, yeah, just filter, pour out the Bach, and then that fucking IPA is so crispy cold. Filter right through it again. Boom, the quad triple. Oh, just remarkably tasty. No chonk, not too stouty, but not too fucking hop-tastic. Because there's another beer out in California from Anderson Valley. That whole fucking line, man, is just cool. Let's put in the regular amount of hops, and then let's double that, and then for good measure, let's double it one more time. This shit is hop-tastic. Crazy. All right, chat's blowing up. Red Dog. Oh, man, that's like that OE kind of shit. Or what St. Ides, right? Red Dog, saying that. Oof. Yeah. Right? Okay, John Lane, you want to hear another embarrassing story about my time living in Lodi? So I worked at the Starbucks, right? And there was Sirius XM radio, right? Let me get a beer. So Sirius XM radio is playing at Starbucks, right? It's on classic rock every fucking day for 6 months, right? There's a song playing, okay? Plays it often. Now, Lodi, it was great. From where I worked, it was like a good 20-minute walk, and then I was at the Kendall Jackson Winery, and then Robert Mondavi was this way. And on the way to Kendall Jackson was the Creedence Clearwater Revival Museum. I would invite my coworkers like all the time because I'm new in town, fresh boy from Utah, military. I'm still getting my spurs, so to speak. So I tell them all the time, yeah, oh yeah, man. I grab a couple shots of whiskey here, all the way to the winery, do it on the way back, right? So they know I go to the Creedence Museum, right? So about 6 months in, Sirius XM, I'm losing my shit because the song playing is "Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Oh Lodi again," and I just, as a dumbass, just say, "Hey, Lodi, think they're talking about here?" My coworkers, the customers, everyone. We're talking like 15 people, movie record scratch stop, all fucking just dead eye me. Like, yeah, bro, because every fucking town in America has a Creedence Clearwater Revival Museum. Don't you go there every day? Beyond mortified for that senior stoner moment. It was very fun. All right, let's keep checking chat. Oh, hey, Charlie, we're just talking and having fun, man. I'll figure out what we're doing. If I get raided or something, we'll probably start painting. But yeah, choose your own adventure, buddy. Do you? Hope the home repairs are doing well. All right. This is the first thing that exploded on John Lang. Can't do IPA. Yeah, it's awful and delicious. Oh, MD 2020. Oh, MD 2020. Now, Sean, you are of a certain caliber of person that signed on the line for things. Sean, have you ever had Old Crow whiskey? Old Crow whiskey. Now, OE is fine. Or the Boone's Farm. Guys, remember Strawberry Boone's Farm? The fucking bottle of wine, the giant cheerleader bottle of what is allegedly wine, strawberry flavored. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 man. I play shit for real. I will fall flat on my fucking face in a live audience because then we got something fucking fun to joke about. I don't really give a shit. I'm like, okay, fine. There's certain things, but you'll never fucking know them. Actually, Seamus, you probably do. You've been around me long enough. All right. Beer sips are fun. Yeah, yeah, they do still make Boone's Farms, right? It was Bartle and James back in the day that they've discontinued. And now it's all seltzers and shit, right? um, 2 stars, man. Not enough credence. That's the problem with the Creedence Clearwater Revival. It became the John Fogerty Museum, basically. So they had this little tiny wing about his Creedence. And then there was that fucking late 80s Animal cover fucking album that he dropped. Crazy shit, dude. Yeah. Oh shit, I wish I could remember it. Oh. So they're the giant jugs of fucking wine. They make a Merlot that is nuclear fucking purple staining. Shit. It's the wife's favorite, man. I used to give her shit all the time. I'm like, money's no expense. Buy something good. Well, I just want the half-gallon jug. Fuck. I have all the vinyls. Nice, dude. Grappa. That's something like that. Fuck. I mean, it is nation. It's a nationwide brand. But yeah, uh, living in wine country, I got very good at it. Fuck ports, fuck tawnies. I'm sorry. That shit is just sugar crack with a sprinkle of alcohol on top. Bad news stuff. And the fact that they serve it to you like that should tell you fucking everything that that's not real fucking wine. But one of my favorites, okay, guys. Now, in a place of privilege and culture and sophistication and why the fuck not? You shouldn't do that. Like here in Utah, everybody's got a green fucking Kentucky bluegrass lawn, and we're wondering why the fuck we're having problems with water. Maybe if you didn't have lawns in a fucking desert that required too much water and planted normal shit, you'd be fine. That level of shit, as far as wine's concerned, if you could ever get the chance of doing it, Alaskan ice wine. Holy shit. It's this little purple blueberry. And of course, because it's Alaska, short window season, so it takes a lot of it. That's why it's expensive. And we're bougie and we fucking pay for it. But oh man, for a fucking red, it's like if a Merlot wasn't fruity and a cab wasn't so dry and a goddamn Sauvignon wasn't just so fucking bitter like John Lang's X, all three of those wines got together and fucked. The, the weirdness that would be birth is Alaskan ice wine. I think it's like $80 a fucking glass. If we're talking $80 for 4 ounces, okay, just a nice little 4 ounces. And damn, dude, still remember to this day. Very very fun wine. Uh, Bullet Bourbon. Are you a bourbon bro, Sean? I'm not going to hate you forever. I just want to know so I know if I want to tell this joke or not. It's not actually a joke. It's something that I used to do at the bars all the time. Hmm. Yeah, it's tastes tastes like it costs fucking least. All right, fuck it. We're in story mode time. Um, so if you are in fact a bourbon bro, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the fucking dickheads that I know. I'm not talking about you, Seamus, either. You're a whole other kind of special dickhead. What I mean to say is the bourbon bros, not the ones that are hunting the internet trying to collect all the bottles and shit. Kind of, but they rarely come out to the bar because they have shit at the house and all that other stuff. So they at least keep to them fucking selves with their pretension. But the fucking whiskey bros and the bourbon bros and the scotch bros are all in the same fucking family of shit. It just depends on the barrel wood type and the age that it was set in that barrel for. Is pretty much what we're talking about here, guys. Very similar thing. Now, Johnny Walker Blue, without a doubt, the best. Not for just a scotch, not just for a whiskey, not for a bourbon. We're talking about the smoothest, the cleanest, the nicest of it. Is Johnny Walker Blue. My counterpoint to this is Ardbeg, Arbeg. That shit tastes like I just shot a burnt band-aid down my fucking throat. So smoky, so nasty, so bitter. But so top shelf. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure, bro, because I don't want to hurt your feelings, man. You're a homie. So anyway, so when these dickheads come out to the bar, of course, they're also fucking cheap when they go out too. These are the never tippers, the impossible standard guys. It's just makes you guys. We all know them. Those are the guys I'm talking about. I will buy them a $25 a shot Johnny Walker Blue. In the state of Utah, 1 ounce, $25. If you break down a bottle, it's pretty much what it's going to be in any state you're at, somewhere in that field. And they'll be like, "Oh man, that's so great! That's so great, dude!" And I'll have them in just regular shot glasses, right? And they'll be like babying it and shit, like, "Oh my god, oh my god," right, like that. And I'm like, "Here, cheers to you, fellas!" And fucking clank, down it goes. It's fucking amazing because instantly they're like, "You didn't sip or savor it or swirl it around or shove it up your ass or any of this other shit." I'm like, "Yeah, it's here to drink, and it's the only time I can ever drink whiskey without a bitter beer face of right, amazing, right?" And they're like, "But that was like $100." Yeah, shut the fuck up, Donnie. Go on about your day. Enjoy yourself, right? Fucking love it, man. I love doing that shit. It is a total fucking waste of money, but to have a drink with the beer bros and have them be so fucking precious about it, they're gonna bitch about their wives, but they're gonna be precious about it, and then they're gonna be fucking cheap when they go out. I think that's the. I'm already pissed at them, but it's like, come on, man, like $1 a thing. That's like strip club rules, you know. $2 a song. You're good with the strippers, okay? We're good. That's okay. $2. Here we go, and you're polite about it. That's if you're not up front. You're back here. You still see a lot. You're good. But if you're gonna be up front, yeah, you're at $1 a minute, bitch. Get that money on the stage, right? Oh, yeah, but are they the expensive smoky scotches, Seamus? And here in the state of Utah, you know what I'm talking about, man. Start getting into that special dark green 40-year-old scotch shit that they hide behind the glass counter. You gotta get the guy. AOB training. Oh no, we got a raid. I gotta get the screenshot. Guys, cheers up to AOB trading. Welcome in, shit. Yay! Get my chat going. Oh no, we're just imbibing and imbibing and imbibing. I have 26 magical people in here. Okay, mods. Gear up, folks. This is not an 18-year-old channel. Take a moment to participate in the poll. Hey, Mary Bear, you're in there. You are my managing mod for today. ALB, welcome in. You are a regular mod. So that way, Mary Bear can time your ass out anytime she wants. Now, guys, if I make you a mod, all I ask is that you come on back. It's Jen. I actually have to fucking paint now, guys. Hold on. I got to get Grandpa Ernie in here. I got to get CTR. No, we'll leave CTR alone. Hi, Jen. Welcome in, buddy. All praise be unto Saint Cage. This is Saint Cage of Nicholas, patron of trivia, drunken frivolity, smoking, painting, doing fun shit. Oh, John Lang, don't do it. Oh, there's so many fun people. Pokey newbie, I know you. Guys, welcome in. As you filter in, praise upon Saint Cage, some of the other art, they get out of the camera. It is my birthday on Wednesday, so I thought we'd have a beer. Newbie, give me the song lyrics. I'll sing it. Dave came in hot with one. Gave one away his signed cards. Nice. Do the boot brain. Fuck. All right. It's boot time. There we go. He didn't tell me to go get other beers. Brain, this is why you fail. Be specific. Be specific. There we go. All foamy as shit. Just a little guy. Just a little guy for Brian. Hold on, you can't see him. Hi, everybody. This is my face. My beard. I got ID today to go to San Diego. So cheers to everybody. Everybody else that I don't know, wait and turn. Come on back. I'll mod you up. Mods just get to have fun and everything else. Hello. All right. So tomorrow, guys, while I have you here, we're going to be doing another one of these chaos paintings. And what that means is I will paint, whatever the fuck you tell me in my organized manner. So if you want a Charizard, you got to be here and tell me Charizard, right? If you want a giant dick cloud, oh, there it is. There it is. If you want a giant dick cloud coming onto that, you got to talk to Uncle Phil for the dick, Pokey Lawyer Dave for the sperm, and my sister for the tentacle. These are my mom's 3 holes. Do what you want with them. And then, yeah, we're just going to paint it up. You guide me. You guide me. I want a Garchomp. Well, you got to be here tomorrow, right around 7 p.m.-ish your time. And, yeah, I'll call it fucking favoritism, Jen. Because, you know, you're fun. And thank you for always helping me with stuff. Your time is precious. So, yeah, you want a Garchomp, you come in, you tell me. You remind me. I feel like I pushed out there and I should just go grab 2 more beers and do a real one. But let me catch up on chat, guys. Back to St. Cage. But guys, look, I got over my fear of the black canvas. This is the horrible 9-year black canvas that stuck with me that a fucking client ruined me on, and I let him get the better of me. But it led me to here thanks to Brian and a few other people. But yeah, look, it's got a little hidden Pokemon. We got the Stardust. We got the Stardust up in the mountains. And then the purple is for Arceus. Isn't that cool, guys? This is another collaborative effort with Kev the Pokey Ghost. He's an amazing guy. Guys, we are going to card party, so I am whoring myself out. It is my birthday on Wednesday, so the only 3 fucking times you'll ever be able to give me money or anything else. Venmo is my wife's, so if you see the black lady, you know it's right, and PayPal is me. So choose your own fucking adventure. It came up when you did that. But Jen, I will also do mixed media for you. That is oil pastel. And so that gives us the pretty rainbow to go with all of our fun things. And that's the one we painted with our super elephant painting up here. And we do have Linda started. We're getting there. We're getting there, man. It's all show and tell time. It's so fun. But, We got Linda's painting started. Basically, what we have to do is now take in a little bit more up top here, add in some white waves. Not quite like this one, a little more subtler. That's why I practice first. I want the best for Linda. I want her to sit in her fucking breakfast nook and be all pissed at the world and Ryan telling foot jokes and shit. And she just look off into here and it'll be fine. And then we'll have a nice little cliffy area up here of green grass, patchy stuff. And we're gonna have a nice little rolling hill here with a giant fucking lighthouse. And that'll be Linda's painting. Discovery Coast, Essex, England. So just a little bit of funness. Guys, I feel like we need a painting. Get in the poll. Tell me what we're doing. If we are just shooting, well, I got to grab 2 more beers too, guys. So let me catch up on chat. Well, we could do that tomorrow, Dele, for the chaos. I will gladly remove all of the tape off of this black canvas and not paint a pretty sky. And we have our little cave outline that we can come into. It'll be fine. I'll do a requas. If there's enough people here, fuck it, we'll do it, guys. That's the way this shit works. In the meantime, let me give a moment to see if all my moddery is good. If you must just say hello and goodbye, all I ask is go to my last live, leave a comment. I don't want you to subscribe. I don't need you to like. There are no reactions. Fuck everybody for that one. I'm not here for monetization, guys. I'm here to just kill fucking time. Smoke, drink, swear, do whatever the fuck it takes to make sweet St. Cage proud of me. So let's catch up on chat. You guys look at him. And if you don't like swearing, just let me know. I got a couple buddies. They're going to be painting with their kids. Those are the no swearing streams. Okay, that's when we're going to be on our best fucking behavior for people because we are civilized, decorum, and we know the right place for the right fucking time. That's just not tonight. Let me catch up with chat. All right, Garchomp. Hello, beautiful. Oh, hello, beautiful. That had to have been Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi. Pokepack magic in the air. Brian's too white about it. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want me to sing songs, post the song lyrics in there. I will fucking get her done. I'm here for you. Tyler, you paint some amazing shit. Grandpa Arnie, man, thank you. Thank you for that. Be here on time for chaos. Well, or come in later, because we're not going to do the Pokemon stuff until later, unless it's Pokemon in the sky. They can fly twice as high. Because we start back, we work the middle, and then we work the front. Work the middle, change positions. See how it works, guys? So we'll do it in stages with polls. It'll be straightforward and fun, or we'll change it up completely. Be here on time for chaos. It's not space, but I'm glad. Oh, yes, we're working up to spas. Okay. Horrible. I'm sorry. What the fuck? That's amazing. Yeah. Artist subjection. Thank you. Mama Cat. Now, thank you for being here. I'm very happy you're my first mod. I wanted to let you know that because Frank got busy with stuff. Everybody that's a mod here, it's so I know that you've been here before, and I can go look at my list. Like, okay, how many people are actually here? I only need 20 or 40 of you guys in here. That's it, man. We can sing, we could drink, we could smoke, we could do whatever the fuck we want here because for whatever reason, we ain't got shit going on, and we certainly don't want to think about work or life or politics or bullshit money or any other fucking shit here, man. I got these grays for a reason. You want to know how I got these grays? Well, you get them by stressing out by shit like that. So this is your pokey reprieve of pokey goodness and wonderful spa and wellness. Insert bullshit quote here. I don't care. All right, back to the chat. But Mama Cat, I love that you're here. I'm very privileged. You are one of my first mods. I think you're a managing mod too. You are. You're a fucking super mod, Mama Cat. Very sorry to hear about your news. You know what to do. You're an awesome person. Everybody else, don't worry about it. But do the thing. Do the thing. Put it out there. CP4 what? Card Party 4. Yeah. Well, I am pimping for Card Party because ALB. Look, I got Brody Poles. You guys want to see some shit? I think Jen's here. I've always gassed up her fucking signature as the very best there is. Time to do it to her face. Kev the Pokey Ghost. A little funness there. Brian, you jealous that I can hold it in front of the camera like this, buddy? All right. Here we go. So many double-sided cards. Where's Jen? The very best. Okay, guys. Out of this entire fucking stack, where's Kev's other card? Not that one. No. There's one other one. And that one. Okay, there's only top 3. Top fucking 3 out of this Whole fucking stack. I got Leaf Buds first. I got a Goopy. I got the Chance Party opening. Everybody in the fucking room, and then Omar came in because I had to buy it on Thursday. PokeJack, Kiz and Omar, Kiz and Miguel, Pokemon Cam's first and only signature. I got Jen and Ryan. I got Mr. Vicariously. I got the Goose Fuckers on my favorite card, the Ghastly IR. I got a Jammin' Tower. Ryan's birthday. Vault's bullshit. A Jen on a card. But out of all of that, okay, and they're all great and priceless. That's what I'm going to Card Party for, is to get a bunch of fucking signatures. So that's me on a card. Let's do this right. Let's do show and tell right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look, it's me on a card. Look at that. I just need a little bottom knot. A little guy. Signed by the majestic one, the illustrious one, Ebony Unicorn. Check her the fuck out. Ah, the Pikachu. Right? That's the third best card. This is the best card. This is a Bonita. Brave girl, Juanita Bonitas. Animal safe printing. This, I don't care. Best card in the world. Never will be beat. It's fucking amazing. And of course, Ebony's here? Oh, no. Okay. But the best fucking signature on the cutest fucking card. Look at that, Jen. Gold. Fucking gold. Classy as shit. Very sweet. Very, very simple. You can do it 1,000 times. Perfect placement. No fucking notes. Best signature in the house. Best card in the house. So, yeah. So basically, I'm going to Card Party. Thanks to Ebony Unicorn and everybody else. Much to you guys' fucking horror, I'm going to end up getting this fucking thing signed. I think it's Korean. I don't know. And then I got these, and I got all the markers. Where is it? Where's the Beedrill? I see him. Fucking see him. Yeah, PokeJack. That one's going to have yours on it. So, guys, when I ask your favorite creators, Puck Rocker, welcome in. ALB, this is what I'm hunting for. IR or better, or at least a fucking full art V or something. Like, come on. That's okay. I got some scooter ones that are like this. That's fine. You know? But what we want is the good shit to sign. You know, if I've run into Steve Harvey out there, oh yeah, he's signing on the mustache, you know? Get a Steelix. Why not? The fucking cafe thing. Dude, I'm getting into bearded Pokemon. That's so fun. Right? So I got all these other ones. And then I got a Squirtle. My only base set card I picked up for $5. Shadowless Unlimited. Right? I'm gonna get some good fucking signatures on that one. So of course. Did I call forth the majestic one? So yeah, guys, it is my birthday on Wednesday. If you have the means, the motivation, you feel so inclined, the links are there. The Venmo is the wife's. So if you see a black lady, it's still correct. And then the Venmo or the PayPal is me. If you can afford it, if not, I don't give a shit. Okay, we're good here. I hate it, but also for a minimum of $40, you can pluck one of these off the wall. Not this one, and not this one. Any of these four up there, or I can just fucking paint you something right now. That being said, do we need to do Das Boot? We need to close this fucking poll. And yes, I will sign people. Finish other paintings. Oh, I got in the lead. Okay, end poll. We're gonna finish. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start and finish a painting. I need. Yeah. I got six. Sign the selfie beware. Yes. Where's the piglet? Yeah. Oh, Grandpa Ernie, please do. Hit me up. We'll talk. It'll be great. Okay. That's the poll. New poll is you're here. No. Keep it simple. Next steps. And last option. See if you guys are fucking sadists or not. Thank you while I show off my secretarial skills. So fun. Okay, here we go. Viewer declinement in viewership. Guys, if you're in on a raid and run if you need to, or whatever you need to. And who is it? Oh, Jesus. All right, John Lang. All right. We're going to set you up for this. We're going to let the poll run for about 5 minutes. I'm going to step off camera for this indulgence and other indulgences. But yeah, if you want to be kind and generous and help me piss away some money on your behalf, please do it. If not, continue to be here. The more you come back, I'll make you a mod. In fact, it drives me nuts that not everybody's gray. But there's a couple of you I haven't seen in other chats, and I don't. Holy shit! There's so much chat. My fellow who isn't Pokey Lawyer Dave. Immediately off rip, we're looking at waterfall, wave, elephant, and then the purple magic wonder. Actually, I got to say no to the purple magic wonder. We need the twin because that's the practice for you on those trade paintings. Then let me show the elephant. Let me show the elephant. Got a lonely elephant. But Dave, I can get you one of these real quick tonight. If it's not quite the right color, it's too dark. If you want a little bit of like that, that's zero problem. And then of course this is a fun one. I just finished the other day. A little bit of hi, how's your father? Right? But I'll show off the purple one because we're going to be doing the reverse of this. So the reverse of this will be a green core where it's purple, and where it's green on the outside will be purple on the opposite. And if you're a Hollow Hunters fan, look at that. I looked at Shay's neck as my inspiration. It was my model for goodness. Well, yeah, considering I hadn't done a tree in about 9 years, I feel like it's pretty good. Whole point of this thing is to learn how to paint with acrylics like I used to with oils and oil pastels. Fall flat on my fucking face for you guys. And then we just kind of see where it goes from there. And then Brian was here for zero painting. And man, oh man, that one there is a world class above it. And it's only been 2 months. So we're going to continue to process and learn. You tell me what you want through the comments. Go back to another live, leave a comment. Yo, bro, I want this. Yo, man, can you do that? Or show up tomorrow for fucking chaos. We'll draw a bunch of dicks together. Maybe a couple of vaginas. I don't know. It'll be kind of fun. So, shit. I got to talking because of Dave. David, you got me? Okay, legit question. Yes, wash hands, make good choices. That's our code for take a piss. Y'all have a great night. Glad to. Oh, yeah. PLC Collects, come back in. You'll be a mod. If not, choose your own adventure. Love you, buddy. Ernie. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Let me look back here. Let me get y'all a camera. Kids, don't film your fucking crimes. You don't need Pokey Lawyer Dave to tell you. But Dave, if you take an elephant, I'd much rather just paint it for you tonight. You got 40 minutes? I can do it for you in 40 minutes. I got 40 minutes to do you something real nice. I am Groot. Vaginas are at least as fun as dicks, if we're being honest, dude. If you do it right, man, you gotta have that sweet little winged labia on the side, man. That sweet little pearl of definition, right down to here. You just that little sweet curve underneath, little hint of the thing. Sorry, if you were used to CTR gay, straightest guy out in the Pokemon world. What can I say? Although my wife is very terrified of me leaving her for another dude, but that's 10 years in the military. That's not her fault. That's my fault. Do it with a Russian boar. Dave, if you could do me the honor of Instagram, take a photo of that boar, like how you want it. Give me some boar inspiration in Instagram and let me know when you posted it. I'll check it. We'll do that tonight. All right. Sweet winged labia, just a little. Instead of Sex Pistols, I got elephant ears tattoo. Does that count, dude? It could. Ozark Mountains and a Russian boar. I'll send you. Yeah, Dave. I need no problem. Just give me the baseline photos so I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Yes, I could look up that team. I had a beer. I'm smoking. So if you want to do that, yeah. Just let me know when they're on Instagram. I'll take a look. Similar to how we did the Hollow Hunters thing, bro. But I'll instead check you for your corrections. Yeah, great. Oh, guys, super duper. We're fucking making paintings. Let me get out the easel. We're closing up here in a couple minutes. We're doing it. Okay, yeah, Mama Cat, keep them safe, keep them secure. Weather's a motherfucker. Lived in Texas for 5 years. Lightning in 5 is no joke. Do it each and every goddamn time. Just literally weather the storm. But you're great, Mama Cat. You know who resembles a Russian boar? Uh, Me when I talk like these? No, that's fucked up. That's not good. That's not right. All right, we got a plain white canvas. Unless Dave, do you want a mountaintop? Fuck. Ozark Mountains. Dave, are these Ozarky enough, man? Is this Midwestern Missouri or is this too fucking Rocky Mountain Appalachia? Because we could start off with this bad boy. All right, super duper. Dave's making decisions here. I spelled horror wrong. Oh, John Lang. If you say your ex, I'll kiss you. Frank. So good to see you, my man. Frank, I hope you're well. Hope life's treating you well too, man. I got a sweet little ALB raid. And yeah, we were smoking and drinking and just talking about shit. And then now it's gotten serious. Okay. Oh, it's sent via Venmo. No, Dave. The Venmo goes to the wife. She's at work. Pop it. The inspiration needs to go to Instagram. Tiny bit of gaming. Hey, dude, how did the Lego go? Fuck, my brain has just farted out what it was. Lego good? I think it's called 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. You can hit from the bong like Cheech and Chong, and then we'll get fucked up. So roll my joint. Pick out my seeds and stems. Feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale. Skating on gating rams. Give me the fucking lyrics next time, John Wayne. All right. Mary Bear, thank you. I swear to God, I'll be my next stream will be way better. Leave me a comment if you could on the other lives. I'd love to do something nice for you. You're in everybody's chat being awesome. So do what you got to do. Sleep well. Appreciate it. All right. So, Dave, is this Ozarky enough? Oh, man, I don't do contemporary. But one of my favorite ones off the Friday soundtrack, of course, is always the seminal classic from Cypress Hill. Never ever released on any other album but on Friday. I think there's some fucking issues with it, but holy shit. And I lost the song. Talking it up because I got a burp. Oh, it's in my DMs. Jesus. Yeah. Dave's like, hey, man, this is why we drink IPA. We don't get fucking twisted off of nothing. Okay. Oh, no. This is not Ozark good enough. Okay. You want that same color? Same time of day, same season? We looking at spring? Guys, this gives you a taste of what the chaos is about. We start with the season, we start with the time of day, the second time of day, then we work on color, and then from there we can build it out. And then it's Pokemon time. Okay. I feel like you want the same color. Okay. What we do is we copy and put into phone. We download, thank you. Photo saved, thank you. Photo saved, okay. Here we go. Dave, clouds or just blue skies? Nothing but blue skies do I see. Never had a friend going so well. Never go well. Sent you a couple photos of the hog and the mountain. Yes. Dealer's choice. Okay. Okay. Hey, Britt, great news. We got rid of the beer. Did I drink that beer? I drank that beer. Guys, I'm having a great time. I'm pretty sure the whole fucking town knows I'm having a great time if I have a couple more. Let's get to Dave. Blue skies coming out. Blue skies and wild pigs cleared out for the high octane helicopter. Down it goes. All right. Dave, when it's all done and dried, I will message you to ship it out tomorrow for you, and it will be yours. Yeah, I hate how southern I can get real fucking quick, man. Dango, man. All right. He's not that drunk. Okay, guys. Here's how it goes. This is your standard 16 by 20 acrylic or a canvas. We paint with acrylics. Oh, I can't show that. That's where all my naughty no stuff are that aren't dildos. We just do standard acrylic paint, either Academy or Golden. They're a little pricier, but here's the thing: the container, if you keep this in a dry, nice place, lasts for fucking ever. I've had a lot of these for 9 years. Okay, guys. Now, traditional oil painting is fun, but you got to like prep the canvas and do some shit. So I thought, let's do it. Let's just go with this. Um, Let me double check chat real quick. The accent. I've got. Oh no no. So the way I like to say that one is the la el I of la tigre. I fucked it up in 5 languages. The la el I of la tigre. Mm, mm. English is my friend. Okay. Uh, now, chat. I'm going to ignore you, but my home dogs that are in here, that are my hardcores, do me a favor. If it's a raid or something, give me all caps. Spam it up for me because I can see it over here on this screen, but I don't want to worry about because eventually I'm gonna have to look at Dave's fucking shit. That's how it goes. Yeah, the wife fucking hates me for my butchering of the goddamn English language. Dave, I think we're gonna go with camera number 2 is our baseline. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, guys. We got some easy rolling hills, or we got almost mountain-esque, but we got that blue purple back here. Nice little misty sky. Little bump up here. That's a little redness. A little green. Brighten your day. And look at that rock. Look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder. I feel like this is a winning one because then we can put a nice little boulder boar here. Although he wants boar country. Shit. Let me get a beer. This will make me feel. No more beer. Beer after. I'll take 2 beers after. Close the poll. See what you fucking sadist wanted for me. Chug 2 beers out of Das Boot. Okay, get to painting. Okay, so we're gonna do both. Get to painting, and then we're gonna chug out of Das Boot. Ignore the dick pic or incorporate it all. Okay, well, I need 3 more canvases to cover your dick size, sir. Arkansas. All right, fucking paint. Let's go. Do a shoey. Longor, if Mr. Zard's mix comes in, we will do one regardless. That is my deal with Zardsy. In the meantime, we're going to get started painting, guys. We need to get bored up. So, as always, guys, when you are painting, straight down the fucking middle, boring as shit. This is your horizon line. This is where all things sit. So if your horizon line's like this, your eye's going to think the whole thing's spilling off this way. So you got to make sure that bitch is straight. But up here, interesting. Up here or down here, interesting. Right here, boring as fuck. So, choose and plot out accordingly. You don't want a dead center. Put it off over here or something. Shit, even in this photo, they've got it off this way. That's just it's a nice way that if you ever want to sell your shit, that people will just be automatically like, ooh, that's fun. That's great. If you're so inclined to that, whatever you want to do. Choose your own adventure. Okay. We're gonna need the light blue for Dave. We're definitely gonna need the Prussian blue. Is it kind of greeny? No, we'll need the greens later. We'll need the white so we can tone down the Prussian blue. Right now, all we're doing, guys, is picking out colors. We're just getting it staged because whenever you do a sky, if you're doing a sky like this with acrylics, to get that blend, you gotta have that shit ready to go. Dirty brush, boom, boom. We're gonna kill it. But that level of competency requires a little bit of planning, a little bit of organization. Boom, boom, boom. You can prepare yourself for the challenge, and life can be good. I kind of want to get that hint of yellow, but I think we'll do it at the end. That will save us. So let's start here with these colors that we're going to apply onto our canvas. All right, let's check out chat real quick. Yeah. Bail me out of the doghouse. Dave, go make sweet love to your wife, whatever's going on here. But the hard hands. Oh. What happens? See above. Oh, so Britt, just let her know that yeah, it worked. I listened to the black lady and exploited my birthday, and now here we go. My stupidity has now been refreshingly kept clean. Okay, I could use a good healthy chunk of that. Just a little bit more for Dave. Oh, but Dave, you sent her a dick pic, man. The only white dude she's into, so tell your wife you're safe, and if there's anything else, she'll tell me about it, brother. And then I'll make sure it doesn't go into the Tinky Winky file. It goes into the Mormon file. Jesus Christ, is it glued on? The fuck, soft hands? Not my favorite. No. Oh Jesus. And I got you guys out of pocket for this. Kind of songbird, Jesus freak, drinker. God damn it. That sucks. I loosened it up for myself. Yeah, that's what happened. All right, that's gonna be for that. We're gonna also tone it the fuck down with the light. So guys, here's the paint. Now you got about 3 minutes with this shit. And then after this, I'm gonna shut up and I'm actually gonna paint. So if you wanted to learn, I don't know, go back to my other fucking lives. What can I tell you? But the sooner I get this done, the sooner we can chuck some beers. And Dave's gonna get sent a painting tomorrow. This shit dries relatively fast. Now the bigger one, we normally use the 3-inch brush for this shit, but we're gonna use, that's a 1-inch. There we go. We're gonna use a 2-inch brush. And we know it's a 2-inch brush. Oh, I lost my paper towels because it says 2 inches. Okay, let me get my paper towels. I want to yell at Aziz for a paper towel, and it's not there. Aziz, light. It's a fun joke. We have fun here. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. All right. So what we do, we sit back down, make sure we're in frame. Bring it down for the real thing. Okay, guys, take your nice big 2-inch brush. 3 inches about here, but this is going to do a lot of coverage for us. We're going to dab it in, just nice and neat. We're not going to get crazy with it. We're just going to get the tip. Just the tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels. All right, I'm going to go back off of this out to these and get caught up on chat real quick. 2 fat bitches and a blunt. That's what I need for my birthday, John. No. Well, Dave, we're not lying here. He did get the beans above the Frank. Okay. Cat about comment about Sage. Oh yeah. Oh no, Sage. Yeah. Now there are no bad pets. There are only bad owners. And they're exquisite human beings that fix pets from shitty owners. And yeah, that's just touch. Oh, and lightning and all that. It's just rough. Grabs the towels. All right, 2-inch brush to grower, definitely short as tip, buddy. Big booty hoe, rocking everywhere. I don't know who that bitch is. Mom, fuck her up. Okay. We're coming up to about here-ish. We're just gonna start a little exhaling. I'm actually kind of shallow half smiley face, if you will. What we want to do is just lay out a nice bit of paint. We want to get a nice, even, but we want to not fill it in. Okay, we're not getting filled in here, not yet. But you can already see Aziz, light. Come on, Aziz, light. Come on, baby. All right, we can kind of see it. There's darker spots, there's lighter spots. That's where clouds are going to live. Okay, we're letting the brush and the paint work for us. We're the boss. Right? You can already see it as I plop that in, right? A little darker, a little lighter. Right? That's okay, because we're going to bring it all the way up to the real thing. We're just going to smoosh this around. Look at that. Look, we got a little guy right there. Okay, we're just going to let him live. You get to live today. Maybe we come up underneath. Give him a little fluffy round things. Some. Right? We'll come up here, pick the corner out. Another guy there. Something about like that there. Back into it. And we're just basically painting and scrubbing on there using a big asshole barn burner. One of my favorite artists, Daniel Domeno Arts. Wonderful guy. Paints with a little itty bitty brush, and his canvases are fuck all huge. So, you know, he's doing all right. Little guy down here. Let's just make that go that way. This second tier to be up here like this. And then we want a second here. Guys, normally I don't sketch, but with Dave, I want to show him I'm trying for him. I want to let him know, hey man, I got the assignment. We're going to Boersville, baby. But again, I'm getting a little excited. Everybody's here. That's kind of one of my problems in life. I get real excited. Shit gets going good, and just end up killing it. Probably a uniquely common situation, but there it is. All right, a little bit more paint. Come up here and fill in some more of these spots. Now, lighter to darker is what we're aiming for, guys. Marble. Oh yeah, Dave. Dave, you get 25%, baby. That's who you are. You're an agent, manager, lawyer, and everything. You're going down like fucking Carlito's Way, Sean Penn and Carlito's Way, man. That's how it's gonna work. When I become rich and famous, you know it. Okay, here we go. Just lightly wisp it out. Get rid of some of those brush strokes. Come back into that pure. Here. Really lay that one down. I want it thick because I'm talking, and I don't want it to dry right away because I want to blend it. Das Boot, das ist the way. Coming up here, really make sure that these corners are edges. Why a lot of the artists like to paint the edges and shit, but I'm like, they'll paint themselves. Puck's in here, cool. That's binding contract. You have verbal binding. Lord of the Rings me. We're good. Okay. Coming up in here, we wanted a little bit more of a boarland, so that will be that color. Come and swoop it like this. We're gonna have the color come up that way. We're gonna go this way with it. Okay, we got that. I just put out too much paint, guys. I'm just trying to make it work. Waste not, want not. What not? Never seen a more wretched hive of whatnotters and resellers than in this chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that we've got that mostly done, just want to kiss and highlight up here. Kiss and highlight. Pull it out straight. We're just leaving that little ridge of paint there, but we want to pull it down. Giving those sweet Ozark blues. All right, we got a nice little highlight line there. Bring it right across and down. And then we wiggle it and you jiggle it. And you electric slide. Right. Bam! Just like that. If you have Montan, let's carry it over to this way. Just do the same thing. Just that nice line in there. Little ruffians. Little jigger wigger rid of doos. We're following those angles down. We're curving it. We're curving the bullet like it's wanted, and Chris Pratt's getting smashed in the fucking face with the keyboard. Get it off the flick. Right, but we still want this pretty light. Pull and swoop. Get your fucking hand out of the way, guy. Get in there. Get in there and fill her up. Fill you up. Man, I gotta watch MacGruber again. Apparently they got an extended edition on HBO Max. Shit's pissing me off. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, there we go. Lettuce. But lettuce. Take that dark blue. Just kind of come up in here and just start at the corner, darken these bitches up. Just to break up that blue flavor. We don't want too much paint on there. We don't want to go too far down. We're going to keep this fluff. Like early morning dew on the grass. Okay, we're just coming in here like that. Smooth it out. Dink. Okay. And we're coming back into the white. Same fucking dirty brush. Touch of the blue. All right, we're going to come over the top of it and just kiss it. Just flick it and kiss it. And these are really up close clouds. So we kind of want some shape, but we kind of don't. But we definitely didn't want that like color until we come down here. And underneath, just kind of figure out some shapes, some darknesses to go on top of the white. Because every shape you need is a light and a dark. Damn, the beer's got me. Beer got me, man. Okay, swoop underneath here like this. A little kind of like that, a little too much. Pull them out like this. Bam. We'll leave those ones way back there because now we've got this shape. So let's take a look at camera and get this guy up here. Get him up there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Just a nice little fluffy dark bastard back here. Pow. A little bit here maybe. Just lightly massaging some color. Just to flare it up. Nope, too much. Too much. Go back. Go backsies. Go backsies. You were good, man. All I asked you to do was be beautiful. Okay, we might actually need a new brush for that to fix that. Okay. Come on. Come on, paint. Well, we roll with it. With on the road. Okay, we got it all in there. We're gonna come in here like this and just lighten the shit up out of this. In this area. Something about like that. Gotta have a place for these boys to live. I'm gonna go for about 3 or 4 different ones here. Probably end up trying for 2 actuals. But stranger things have happened on my lives with painting. And now that money's on the line, reputation, shipping. If you remember from Dave's photo, this one will actually come up more, but we're going to do a different color for that. We're going to finally dunk our starting brush. We're now going to old school 1-inch brush. We know it's a 1-inch brush. It says 1 inch. Okay, we need the darker color and the pure white. Shit. Let's get the knife. I want the knife. We got a bunch of paint on here. Let's just pick this up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Piggyback, pick it up. Otherwise, this shit is going to drive me nuts when I go to clean everything. Another reason why I love acrylic more than oil. I don't need paint thinner. I need water. Ruder. That's pretty cool. This. So about like that, which you can't fucking see. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing my best here. And a lot of you are saying, oh, this is his best. That's fucking embarrassing. And I say, touche. And one day we will do an all-knife painting. We'll do the fucking sky, the trees, the lake. We'll do everything. One little thing. This guy. All right. Aziz. I'm not going to tell from Aziz? Jesus. All right. We're doing good. Super duper. We're making paintings. All right. This will get a little bit better, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But let us take a coffee and contemplation break and see what we got here, so I can give you a chance to read chat. So that way I stay in the groove. So when we do the chaos painting tomorrow, you guys will quickly float in. First couple people, we'll get a couple polls as we go along, have a couple beers, smoke a little bit, crow at the moon, whatever. Yeah, then we'll just do more. So this is just a special occasion where I'm like, all right, let's fucking go. Let's do it for Dave. But I want to take a moment, set you up for your coffee and contemplation zone, which requires me to move all this shit. And yeah, we just take a look at what we just did, and we fucking think about it. I get up out of the chair, I pull chat, I light something up. We examine what do we need to change, and that it gives me time to let this shit dry. So if it's I want to come back in here with some whiter whites to really make it pop, kind of like up here. I don't have you quite in the shot just yet. Hold on. There we go. Hey, remember 2016 map book, no Streamlabs. I'm raw dogging it out here, straight off of YouTube. Definitely here, probably I want to just go back to the blue or break this up somehow. Do something different with this. Because if you notice, we do not get the privilege of hiding shit with trees in this little guy. So it's really important at this phase in the game to really take a look at where you've been, where you should have been, and where we're going and where we should be going. So it's a little time for you, mostly time for me. Remember, do not film your crimes on camera. All right, let's go back. Finding contract. Intro to medical terminology. Hey, nurse lady that's taking the full medical terminology course, take the easy A. Love it. All right. Sunbrit, Gigawatt, Dave Dam, applying for reciprocity to a few states. Okay, get a reciprocal, Dave. I'm an honorable motherfucker. John Lang, you can't stay there. That's backcountry, bro. Hello, was it blue you're looking for? All right, guys, I gotta get out of the chair. I gotta not step on the pallet and get paint everywhere. Paint my foot. John Lane would love that. Paint that foot. Okay, we're gonna stand up and figure out what we're doing. Now, I'm real fucking happy with that blue distant mountain back there. We got the little angle over here, so if we want to raise this up a little bit, our color fading in, darker, lighter, more detail back here. I figure we're gonna have a board here. We'll maybe have a couple boards up here, and then if we're lucky, we'll do this. Because most of the trees were right in here, but they didn't really go up past that point, right? And then this will become a nice little green, red meadowy thing. I think we'll take a look at it to get there. We definitely got to repurpose some of these clouds, either a little darker. So we're going to figure out what's front, what's forward. So, it's not perfect, but I won't make it perfect, man. It's called controlled chaos. Shake and bake. Shit, I'm holding the tray like it's fucking chat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh well, Frank, I got something in the works for you, buddy. Don't sue me yet. Let's mediate outside of court. No lawyers. Okay, just me and you. We're just talking. Okay, and then whatever we decide, that's it. We'll write it down. We'll get it notarized, and then no courts. All right, guys. What's the next lyrics for about a little guy that lives in a blue world? Is it if I were green, I would die? What's the lyric? If I were gay, I'd kiss that guy. Is it that one? What's the I'm blue da ba dee ba da doo da ba dee ba da doo? That one? Sung better? I was always partial to Numa Numa anyway, besides I'm blue. My he, my ha, my ha ha. When I clean, I get high. When I clean, I get high. All right. Well, John Lane, I will remind you that I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can braid my hair and take me everywhere. Life's invading, masquerading. Come on, Barbie. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Ah, 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 ah. If I don't bleed, I don't cry. Right? Little bits of nostalgia here. Okay, we're gonna hydrate. We're hydrating. We are hydrating. We are hydrating. Are we dead? No, I'm pretty sure if we died, we would have heard we are crashing. We are crashing. All right, that was fun. Get a little bit of the 23rd flavor of paint or 24th flavor of painting is Dr. Pepper. But what is the 24th flavor of Dr. Pepper? Oh, you're good, Mama Cat. I won't worry about it. I'll just disregard it. Or I will take it to the grave, whatever you tell me to do. Skin grafts really do hurt, man. That's funny but true, John. All right, let's take a look in our book. Okay. So we kind of got the blue. I wanted to change it a little bit and add in a second guy, which is why we have this guy here. All of this shit right here is pretty much, I'm extending out the rock. The rock. So we'll have a little muff of green here. And we'll have a tuff of black. Wait, no, that fucker go. No, we just changed it up. Okay. How about you don't touch the wet canvas, dipshit? We're painting canvases, not ourselves. Yay! Anybody else just firm as shit with themselves like that? That's how I learned. Okay. So looking at it, we could take this and make this the yellow sky. I don't think it needs it. We can give that Mike early dusk evening. Still bright outside. Like you get off of work at like 3:34, not your usual 5 and the fucking shit's going down. It's like, no. That bitch is like up here. It's ready to cook down, but it's still doing blue. Okay. We still go this way to let you see my ceiling. You can touch, you can play. The rock is really and everything, or at least his fucking physical trainer somehow made it to the painting. Yeah. Okay. Coffee and contemplation time over. Take it fucking seriously, guys. Game time. Game face, bro. Game face. Let's get you into position here. 2, 3, 4. Lock you up this way. Okay. That's way too close. Da. There we go. On your marks. Okay. So we're pretty good on the background. We just need to fix the fucking sky. So let's take out the palette again. It's way over here. We bring it back up. We work to the other side. No, we can do that. That'll be fine. All right. I feel like phthalo blue might save me a little bit here. So let's try that out. And if that doesn't do it, we will go back to the Prussian blue. And we'll make it right. Now, I am a learner, guys. So if you wanted perfection off all the time, I can do one painting like that. Go back to the last live. I did it in 40 minutes. I'll do it the fuck again after I finish Dave's painting here. We'll have some fun. Okay. Punish brush. We're good to go. We're going back into our light sky blue. Dabbling and tapping in. We're just going to see if we can't lighten up, Junior. So these little guys triggering up there. Bring it down for a little shadow colored dry brush in. Okay. It's a little bit better, but here's the problem. We've just got too much exposed right here. Highlighting the shit out of this one. Ba, 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 look at me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Red letter media action. Okay. Clouds are looking a little more normal. Let's just get in here and wipe this guy completely out that way. We done fucked up. It's gone. Don't worry. Gabe will always know it's there. We can kind of erase. It's real fucking nice just to get it done right the first fucking time. Nice texture on that guy. Okay. Boom. All right, same color, going to the other blue. We get into the white and we're done with the sky. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's try on the spots we already fucked up on. That way, if we're wrong, we can make it better. Just rolling around with the brush here. We're just making little round, wispy things, pulling back, pulling throw. Just setting a good layer for that white to sit on top of. So everything is a light, a dark, a shape, and a location. Only difference between a tree and a cloud, what color you make it, and where the fuck you put it. All right, that's looking pretty good. Leave that one the fuck alone. And then, yeah, the light's coming out from over here. That's how we do it. Can't stop here. It's board country. That's the part I wanted to get. There we go. There we go. Okay. More painting. little lighter than that. Come on, sweetie. There we go. Just gonna stab. Stab, 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 stab. Okay. Darker, lighter, lighter. We got clouds just fucking rolling everywhere. I think we fixed it. We're good. Now the trick to this is now to go over the top with it. We're not going to dunk this yet because we might fuck up and need another one. Conveniently enough, have more than one brush. Always nice. $3 at Home Depot, man. Let me bring back up chat real quick while I grab my white. Dude, nice. I saw a short for it. I just haven't gotten quite to it yet, Mama Cat. Yeah, I saw the bird. I saw bird houses. I didn't know you sold them. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right, coming in here. Nice, good, healthy chunk of white. And much the same as we did before. We are just going to barely get in there. We want the bristles to be nice, good, fluffy, wonderful for Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave. No, no. You pay for less, so no, no. Come up here, just poop. Put it right on top. Come back in. Should have wiped it beforehand, but fuck it, let's overpower it. Fucking play. Towel, wipe the fucking brush. All that fucking blue off of there. Go right back into the white. And it's blue. I don't think we can get it to white, but let's fucking see. Yep, we can get it to white. Come back in here. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Let's get him just floating out there. Just barrel. Ready to rock and roll. Y'all fucking doubted me. Look at the magic. Suck it. What? We're doing the same thing here. We can go right off the canvas with it. But yeah. We want to get a lot of that white in there before we start touching the blue. But we got to get that midpoint. That sweet goodness. Right in the middle. Grab a little bit of that blue to give us some shadow. Not a lot. We don't want it all white, man. Don't get excited. Don't be me. Tap and play around. See what's good. See what can happen. Let the colors dance out and have their little fun. That gives us that little angle. I'm going to wipe the brush and let this dry a little bit because I want to go over with the white a little more and just give it a little, little spice, little flavor, little goodness like this front guy here, right? We need that little bit. That shadow tells us, hey man, that's a little different. It's a little further back. Or maybe that's a little different because it's a little closer. And this is why you got to pay attention and focus because fun shit like this can happen or fun shit like this can drive you in fucking insane. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I think Dave's feeling happy. We don't have Dave blue that. We didn't blow Dave. I mean blue Dave. I meant. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. Let's bring it in for the real thing so you can see what the fuck I'm seeing. All right, we get that nice beefy cloud up there. Well, then we got Mr. Beefy. Mr. Beefy. Come on. There we go. Aziz, light. There we go. Got a nice little, just, but that's a little too high. Just like me. Ha ha ha. Right. That needs a little juice. That needs a little bit because I didn't touch it right. Just a. Maybe a little bit right there. Just to bring them on home. Blend them on in. How's your folder? Okay. Kind of want to zoop this away. We'll make him look real dark and deep in the back. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Shit. Mr. Zardsy. Oh man, that ice speed. I show speed fucking vault raid you did, man. I was dope. And you had Vault's number today, man. I was jealous. Sir. I apologize that you cannot sleep. Hopefully my boring ass can do that for you. I must save your beers towards the end. I already had a couple. I even finished my first beer, bro. Oh. All right, we're gonna paint some bolas for the Dave. We got the Zardsy here. We got Mama Cat. We got some peeps. We got the peeps. Tomorrow will be our chaos painting. So if you want to be the cool person that tells me to draw this or that, come on in tomorrow. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be good. All right, we're gonna get you in the drink. We're gonna get you in the drink. All right. I feel like we're pretty good on the clouds, the sky. We're pretty good here. And what we got to do is get brown and red. I'll get the fuck out of here, Mr. Zards, next week. Now, guys, if you send me anything, there is no rush. I do not rush excellence, guys. If you're doing something for me, that is excellence. So no rush. But damn, Mr. Zards, that's cool. Just rooting around for a feller. Oh shit, Dave said it. Dave, do you want me on a boot for your painting? You paid for it. I'll boot up for you. I'll boot up for you for Mr. Zards. I'm a man of my word. Besides, I got to change my YouTube music too. So basically, going forward, okay. So we're gonna do nice rock. That's why I wanted this blue here. That way, I can just go over with a light gray, and we're gonna have some fun shit here. The trick to it is you see this guy right here. This guy needs to go way the fuck up here and give me that nice smooth. I got to push this shit way the fuck back there. Right now, it's just sitting too pretty in our eyes. We gotta push that fucker back. So. Zoddy man. I've got a mini boot. Oh. All right. Well, Dave sounds happy with the sky. I feel like if we get the mid ground, we'll take a boot break. So 10 more minutes of tinkering around. And you know what would help do that? Is if I looked at the fucking photo. Hey, guy, you're painting something. Why don't you look at the fucking photo? What do we need here? We need greens. We need a little mushy guy. Why don't you keep your phone open so you can go to chat too? Jesus Christ. All right. No, we're sticking painting. When we get through this, I'll get a boot to get right. Okay. We need a brush. Okay. Because what we had was a bunch of trees back there. They're all round. Normally out here, yeah, you get crisp lines, you're fine. Can't really see that level of definition. But where we're coming at in here, yeah. So, well, before I get there, Let us get here. Fix one little thing. You do it right from the tube. That's from the tube. Grab our sweet pointer brush right from the tube. Tink. My little highlighting funness kind of got a little crazy. What we want to do is we just want to come up here. Just want to sparkle it. Drag it down. Blend it in over here. Back over here. Just paint that guy in nice. Cast Lord of Elf. Nice. That's looking pretty good. Okay, cool. Moving on. Move ahead. Move it, move it. You know what's funny? I swear to God, I say this all the time. Flat earthers actually believe the moon is round. Earth is flat, moon is round. That's how fucked up that is. But hey, birds aren't real. Let's just be honest with each other. Birds aren't fucking real. All right, we're going to need some black. And we're going to put you in the drink. Yeah, look at that. Look at that muscle. Urgh. That's what you get for pain, bro. I got painting games. The gym is my easel. Ugh. I doubt they're still fucking watching. It was kind of neat, though. Back to the black, which is right here. Okay, I'm going to go off chat for a second, guys. But if it's important, like a raid or something, fucking let me know. I'll probably see the chat moving. Get that going. But I just really need to switch. Wait. Oh, no. You owned Vault stream today, brother. You, Mr. Zods. Zoddy, that stream was fucking yours. I was just warming the fucking place up for you, bro. Okay, back to photos. Okay. Back to a 2-incher. Where the hell did they all go? Why did they escape? Let's go there. Okay. 2-inch brush. We know it. 2 inches. Right into the black. We're only doing half a corner. Right? We're going to stamp it out like that. I only want the one corner. That way we can really work the edge and make it nice and still kind of build up on it. Okay. Let's hold the canvas down this. Okay. Same corner. Right back in. So we got the nice down angle. What we want is we want a nice little transition. It doesn't feel like we're just taking a fucking roller coaster. Just a nice little How John Lang's bed sounds when he's giving all 10 toes to Jesus. The reason we want this black and all bushy like is because we're going to come back with some reds, some oranges, and some greens. We're going to make this fucking Bushville, bro. A little bit more. A little bit more there. All right, don't rush it for Dave, man. We're good. So we got the nice little way back here, right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to come back in with a different brush real quick, and we're just going to kind of tap in some reds and some yellows. Yeah. All right, get nervous. Probably should have had that boot. Okay. Now we should let it dry a little bit. We should take a little contemplation time. That's looking fucked. Just one little guy. Something like that. Come on, big and beautiful. Right? Now we did this with the corner of the 2-inch brush, so we can get a lot of coverage here. But you can see we got that misty blue action going here underneath. That's for free. So when we come back with our color, we're gonna actually use the 1-inch brush, and we're just gonna same thing, just corner it because we want these teeny tiny, okay, like Dave's hands compared to Lawyer Jack's. So while we let that dry, I feel like, man, I feel like a woman. Ow, 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 ow. Tap, tap it in. Just tap it in. I don't know if I'm ready for a chugsies. I'm ready to. I'm ready to smoke skis. Ski. Afro man likes talking. Shit, I'm trying to still. That Cypress Hill song almost came back out. It's Friday morning, where the weed at? Dip into my pocket for my fat weed sack. Cause I wanna get high like the plane in the sky with the endo cloud in my brain. Where the fuck are my lighter and my zigzags so I could break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, roll it up, smoke it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It was stuck back there somewhere, guys. I just had to get a little herbal enhancement for it to spring forth. Tiny is for break times, Mama Cat. Not a full one. Not a full coffee and contemplation. Insert whatever you want for coffee. Technically speaking, you could drink what I'm doing, but I highly advise against it. Why do I have a sleeve here? Fuck you, sleeve. Okay. Let's honor true coffee and contemplation tradition here. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're still in the Ozarks. We're still feeling good. We're getting out of our blue phase. You blew it. Okay, so looking back at the photo, back to the photo. Okay. Fire twuck. I had a buddy. That's why I always say it for my buddy. Shout out to my boy Trevor. Is Ryan's thing? Fire twuck is my thing. All right. And if you think I'm doing that in an offensive way, shut the fuck up, Donnie. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Wow. I probably should have that beer. All right, let's get some red out there. Go darker red. Nothing more exciting on YouTube than watching paint dry. Yay! That one's from Bobby Duke Arts from Texas. Okay, we're gonna get a little dab of orange. Also, some of this red. Bounce around. We're gonna do some things. this orange. Like we just had 10 breaks, bro. Paint it. That's our good orange. That's Becky with the good hair orange. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Laying out. We're laying out to play it out up. Laying it out to play it out up here. And we're just going to throw out. Let's go yellow medium. We got some brighters in there, but if we need to, we can tone it down with some yellow. If it gets too dark, we can brighten it up with some yellow. Just gives us options. When we're doing it like this, we want to kind of be springy and bouncy. We don't want orange, 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 red, 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 yellow, yellow, yellow. We want orange, yellow, red, yellow, orange, red, 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 yellow, orange, 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 red. You know, the blend, the mix, the milieu, if you will. Let's bring it back up here. We're going to grab out our 1-inch brush. We are simply dabbing into the corner. So we can go dark and light on the same corner. People are like, we were taking a break. And a quick thought, well, yeah. Choose your own level of, choose your own adventure, John. All right, storm is over. Cool. Always good to hear when the pets are doing well. Let us go into our pure orange. Our purest orange. Start dropping them in. It's just that easy. We are playing and dancing around here. Like I said, those little tiny things. You can't really even see them way back the fuck where you're at. There, we're going to light orange with it. Ooh, we got a big blooper. Blue. What we're doing is just kind of setting out some ideas, some tones, a couple of feelings, just some notions of some leaves and some trees. But there's so many back here, it's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, let us go into our first red, sand corner. Now, let's go into the yellow. Let's get the yellow in there. You see how we're kind of doing a pattern, but we're not doing a pattern. Okay. Let's get into the medium red. Actually, just kind of show you what we're playing with here. That's what we're doing. See all that darkness back there? We needed it. Shows out the light, right? Now, red is kind of a fucking barn burner. So, guys, if you see me do more than about 4 of these fucking reds with this one red, you need to fucking stop me. That's one. Oh, shit. Towel. Aziz, towel. Come back with another color on that one. We'll just get it good. Okay, one more on that red. We'll just come down here. We'll just do it like that. Just big old red sparkler for Dave right over there. Yeah, heard. All right, we're going into the deep darkest reds. The alizarin crimson. Okay. Now this one is going to be more of a muted, hey, underneath red, right? Fire Twook lets you know it's coming. Lizard and Crimson Man, he hides out. He in the darkness, doing justice and shit. Just to lighten that red up a little bit. There we go. I'll show you a trick. See that one? That color is made by all three reds, all six reds, all the colors that we've been playing with, all right there. So now we come into our pure red, right fucking red, scar red. Just gonna come up top and just. All right, fuck the corner, fuck the color blend. Let's go ape shit. Get all that on one good brush. Let's get the firecrackers going here, guys. Let's just fill it all the way in. And we want to still leave it a little dark and a little muted, right? A little funness. At the same time, we do want to let the eye know that what's going on back here. More of that red, more of that yellow, more of that orange. Bow. Talking about. Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love, love, love. Here with that. Get really fucking yellow with it. Too yellow. There you go. We might keep this, we might not, but I figure just to show off a little bit of more progress, I need to let my eyes look the fuck away from all this detail and just think that I got it. I think that I got it. Most of this is going to be green. We're going to paint it black. It doesn't mean you can't see what we're trying to do. So much for blue. All right. So as you can clearly see, we got some banger trees back there. Little funness, little lights, little darks. It's way in the fuck back there as we can't tell about some other things. And then we got the illusion of whatever the fuck is separating back here. And then I think what we're going to do is look at the photo, because why not? But before we do that, let me get this brush in the drink. Let me grab out this black. Look at the photo. Okay, that's our midpoint. So now what I need to do is do some big old green bastards. Big old green bastards. We got some nice red fields here. Why not? All right. Because they're coming in something about like this. Don't worry, guys. We know what's back there. Anything, it just helps us see what we got going on around here. What we got going on around here, which is very hard to fucking solve. And it gives me a chance to think about how many boards that I want, how big do we want them, how can I cheat, maybe do them in silhouette and not get a lot of grays and tuskies. Now, Dave's photo did have a good mountain, like, but I feel like, this feels more like board territory. Plus, he comes in on that chopper, you know, doing the lawyer thing. Not some fucking dentist going all the way to Africa. No, he's a fucking lawyer. Oh, we'll just get this in here and just kind of feel it out. Because that's the difference between mimicry and inspiration. Because I've been to this place. I kind of get the rough idea of what the fuck's going on, what he means by it. But, you know, a tone, a color setting, the way we got it to start, oh, it's beautiful, right? We kind of got a good color scale out here, at least a sense of what we're dealing with here. And yeah, I think we're doing pretty darn good. You know, and this also shows how you can start with one set of angles and then just decide to go a different route. And leave the color and the paint on there and just let it fucking do some shit, man. Like, this could be some goddamn muddy little wasteland shit, dude. We can get a whole family of birds back here. And we come here with some greens on the highlights up here. I think we'd be good. I'm a little too precious here. I want to fix that. Dave's like, no, that was the best fucking part. That was the best fucking part. Sorry, Dave. I'm not reading chat. But yeah, Dave, I'm serious as a heart attack, brother. If you're coming down for card party, bro, yeah, you got to call me because we've got a bunch of spots for karaoke. Yeah, that feels a lot cooler, right? Little nicer. A little more, let's push that way the fuck back there. But yet still build on it. Something we learned from our purple painting, guys. All right, let's check chat. Bring in for the real thing. Dunk this brush. We pretty much used all of the paint on the palette except for the reds. All right. Okay, we got Mama Cat. But let us. Funky, butt loving. They run their VC. If they stand still, they're well-disciplined VC. Oh, John Lang, man. Oof. Okay, Ellen, let me get you into contemplation mode here. I think for as Ghostbusters would say, it's Miller time, even though we don't do Miller here. But that's me, you or you. Bring in for the real thing here. Oh no, that's not the real thing. Here's the real thing. Okay, get the edge to the bottom there. Bring it forward. Oh, delicate adjustments. Okay. All right. I feel like we got like 7 ALB bots lingering. Guys, how we feeling? Feeling kind of dope. Feeling like this cloud is just ready to go. Fuck that shit up. Oh, Dave, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I see a red canvas. I want to be green, veiny, triumphant bastards, right? Right? And once again, like I said, when we were in the land of the blue and you guys were busting my balls like you should with all the blue references, that's how a stream usually goes for me, man. I'm just like, I'm very responsive. This is like, what did he say? And then movie quotes, song, something stupid. My favorite is I was born sideways. Nobody really fully grasps what I'm saying. I was born sideways. Normally you come out like this, right? I came out like this. It's not the truth, but you get the joke. Or at least some of you do. Mom being a prude, probably not. Okay. Peanut oil. Okay, Dave, how do you like your shine, brother? Are you a potato shine or are you a corn shine? Who would have thought learning to play with machetes would have been such a dangerous choice? All right. So the way we've got our little fucking red misty valley of greenness that's soon to be death, I do feel like keeping this kind of waterloggy is a bonus. And I think we slip the boars in right here. So I think all I got to do is do the nice light greening that we need here. We stage this up and just let this really flourish and let this sink back in. I think we're going to get there. And I got to stop. We got to put a couple boars in, and then we got to just make this actually a little bit more brown than black, and kind of just play around with it. You know, the true fucking. It's not quite a lake. It's not quite a bog action. Dave, we feeling good on what I'm laying down here, brother? You getting your dollar's worth? Getting your wooden nickels and Canadian quarters worth? Okay, feeling fine. All right, I'm actually happy I could paint you something, Dave. I appreciate it, man. I will piss this money away in your name, your honor. We'll get you a plaque. And maybe if I see you, I'll buy you a fancy drink. All right, what do we got? Nice stiff of Frank. Okay, weird. Going to make it rain toonies and loonies all over the crazy Canadian money. Yes, shower me with your quarters. Make me feel worthwhile. Okay, that was a breath of the brown. Let's take a breath of the green. If it's good. If it's good breath, you hold it. We're doing good. We don't want to get too excited. Okay. Hey man, don't burn out neither. You're expensive and hard to find in these parts. All right. Okay. Okay. We're gonna carve out a little green corner of our palette. Now the reason I like to clean my palette is one, it makes it really easy to scrape off when I'm not like fucking digging the undertone out. But you guys do whatever the fuck you want to do. Pokeballer Alice, hardcore, bro. She mixes her own paints. She has pigments and a binder, blends them up in a jar and shit. She just puts them in a Nutella jar, and there you go. She's got a pre-mix ready to go in a nice container, good to go. Fucking hardcore shit. Love me, Alice. It's great. Shit, Dave's gonna get a fishbowl with fruits and all the things, Wayne's World style, bro. You're gonna be drinking a fucking aquarium. Kidding me? For this kindness? Okay, so we're carving out the greens. Similar to what we did the reds. See how all the reds are, and we kind of ended up Ronald McDonald this year. We had one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 tones out here, and we gently placed in a couple, and then we went ape shit and went crazy. So here is it going to be? This is ape shit. This is ape shit. Don't fucking touch the wet paint, dumbass. Oh, I should have that beer. So this is where we're going to be playing with our greens, and then we're just going to have our 2 setters that are really going to tie the painting together. And then down here, with that mix, we'll keep it a little dark, a little fluffy. We'll let it play with the reds, maybe throw in some yellows that I've still got here, something to that effect. But we don't want it too bright, so we're going to stay away from the yellow green. Permanent green, we know, is pretty fucking bright, so we don't need to put out too much of it. And of course, if you high roller ball in, fucking paint, put 30 gallons of paint on a canvas if you want. I don't give a shit. Just don't ask me to fucking do it. Oh, someone's counting. A count. We got John's favorite color. That's Hooker's green hue. He's familiar with it. Just ask him about his ex. Got him. All right. We got a nice dash of Hooker green. Now we don't have a lot here, but we do need a little bit more for down here. Oop. We have fun here. Hot dogs. Blast them with the Dr. Pepper, Enzo. All right, we're going to use our phthalo green and, of course, my personal favorite, the sap green. We're only going to do 4 greens because we can do some yellows. Yellow. And we've already got a yellow orangish kind of thing that we could add to it. So we can add in what the background color was to fuck with our greens. We get some muted browns. We'll get some really good texture, some flavor, a paint that luminesces with emotion and things. Insert bullshit here. Fucking, ugh. Instagram's fucking killing me, Smalls. Swear to fucking God. It's just one of those things where it's like, come the fuck on, guy. You selling me a course too? The fuck out of here. Anybody that's selling you something, man, yeah, don't worry about it. You can pick it up on YouTube, guys. Trade schools. Yay. All right, so just utilizing the corner. We're going right into here. So we've got we got our permanent green hue, we got our hooker's hue, we've got our phthalo green, which has a touch of blue to it, which would be nice for down here. And we got our sap green. So tell you what, boys and girls, everybody in between, let's do it like this. We have just nuked retroed our brush. We just put a little bit of all 4 in, topped it off with the nice bright shiners. Let's start here. We normally work forwards, but let's just start here. Nope, that's too fucking nuclear. Back into here and back into there. There we go. There we go. There we go, little guy. There you go, little buddy. Come on in and play. Now we don't want it too dark back here because we want it brighter up here. This will all make sense when I actually can show you on the camera. Don't forget to leave that black. Kind of smooth it out. Give us that little brainy little edge. Come back into here, grab a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that. Come in here, just going to grab a touch of that yellow. More of the green. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. A little too much of that. That's okay. Yeah, that's fucking nuclear. That fucking lime green is nuclear. Let's get in here. Get off my painting. Okay. So we don't paint the table. Kerosene house, Jesus. That little guy coming in. Into that orange, into there. Bring him forward there. We're almost to pour territory, so let us take that bit, this bit, and that bunch. Back in with the darker color here in a minute. Okay, we got our nice little variants of greens. But let's just come in here and go dab, dab, dab. Get this little brown action in there. Yeah, our little study in green really fucking paid off, guys. I think so. Okay, one last little big kind of guy to deal with. And then we got to paint some boars and finish this fucker off, sign it, let it dry, and send it off. Now that we have all this red and green, we got this beautiful fucking palette of browns. We can just come in here and just kind of come in and reshape what we're doing up here. Maybe we'll let it dry and come back with some greens after a little coffee and contemplation. As Rafa wisely told me, don't have a lot of live things in my paintings, but it's like I do, but it's in certain paintings. Oh yeah, nice little block. Little earthy goodness. To and fro, where we go, back the way it all began. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. We used to paint with dry brush paint. We used the whole painting buffalo in this magic experiment that we're doing for Dave while we're getting twisted, whatever the hell we're doing tonight. Maybe we're just getting unwound, enjoying, staring off into nothing. Choose your own adventure. It's all groovy to me. But I'll tell you fucking what, I'm having some fucking fun. This is coming out more amazing than I thought of. And I'm sure Dave is just rock hard, ready to make a baby with his actual wife. I'll try for me after, third born. Third born sounds right. There we go. And we can let it, like I said, we'll let it dry. We'll come back. Maybe figure out the water situation, where it's living, what it wants to do. We need more bushes in the foreground. How we feeling about the greens? As it kind of progress around, some of this other back shit's cummed up. Cummed up. Jesus. Yeah, I need to take a moment and just shut up. Mute that back down a little bit. Let it really live there. Yeah. I think we're gonna come back and highlight that one more time. Because we got a good thing going here. It's just this isn't so bad, but it does need a little brightening. But we cannot do it right now because, as you can fucking clearly tell, I made mud on the fucking brush. Okay, guys. So here we are. Let us engage you into coffee and contemplation mode. Let's just really take a look, take a nice, honest, calm look, and see what we did, where we were, where we're going, what we're doing. Do we need roads? Where we're going, we might not need roads. And we got to think bore. How many bores? Do we want like a half bore over here, full bore over here, and maybe like hoof prints through the mud, maybe? Because that could be a possibility. So we're in detail zone. Mama, thank you. If you could, just throw me a comment. If there's something else I can make better for you, keep you coming back, schedule, time, whatever. You got me. I love having you here. Thank you. So you tell me and we'll do it for you. Oh, I just don't think I got the sky. Yep, there we go. Didn't get the sky. There we go. All right. Now you can see pretty much how I see it, kind of, sort of, mostly. Yeah, we definitely have to come in here and just sharpen that up just a little bit more. Either, yeah, we gotta come back in with the greens. We gotta play less with the greens, be more strategic with the greens. I'm liking the puddles though. So the question is, well, no, we just leave them sky blue, and then we just wipe. We give white edge, a little foamy, frothy edge to everything. That's how we do that. And we do have a nice trail going here. That's kind of cool. So maybe we come back and we do it all the way back here. But yeah, that red, uh, it's just not quite right. In person, on camera, it's looking fabulous. Don't get me wrong, guys. This is my problem. Dave's gonna see it on camera and shit, and then he's gonna get it, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I get it now. That's not exactly what was on camera." Because there's a distance from the camera to here, distance from you to there, lightness, brightness, tone, internet speed, the whole fucking galaxy of shit. Except for me right here, right now. And then when Dave gets it in probably 3 to 4 days, because I'm a pimp at FedEx, you can get it to him. Galaxy. Yeah. Welcome to the starry galaxy of shit. Wash your hands, please, often. And I'm really trying to talk myself out of the pores. It's like, don't be fucking boring, bro. All right. It is time for me to wash hands, fix my music, um, talk amongst yourselves, tell me what I'm doing all wrong, and then maybe come together as a consensus, being like, no, bro, say the chorus, finish it, or just fix this and that. coffee. Let's do it. Okay. Washed hands. We sang Kumbaya. Okay. So what we need here is some tiny fixes first off. Before we can even get to here, we got to fix right here. It's too much. So we add some yellow on top of it because it's dry. It'll sparkle. And it won't look like a blob. It'll just look like, oh, whoa. Secondly, we have definitely got to break this red line up right here. We bring in for the real thing. Now that we're here. Yeah, it tastes like, oh, yeah. Yeah, fix that. What the fuck is that? Is that like a goddamn dam or something? I mean, if we wanted to, we could make the water go this way. That's bullshit. We can leave the blue there. We just got to fix the red, right? And then we got like a brown bonanza going off here in the corner. So we definitely have to brighten these greens up, bring them out. These ones are good. We don't have to fuck with these. A little bit more here. I think we're good. And then on that same token, we're a little muted up here. You know, we need just one more frosted light. We've got a lot of black. There we go. My finger off your canvas, Dave. We got a little black hidden spots there, but it's not like popping like down here, like pop, right? So I think we got a few more fixes, a couple more bores, finish off the water here. Boom, super duper. Well, should be done in an hour or less. There we go. I'll get out of town. I missed the raid. Wow, I did miss the raid. There's 23 of you in here. Okay. Well, hopefully you're just in here. I would love to catch the Broly raid. Let's see here. Do I know anybody yet? I know Luis. Thank you for being here, Luis. Yes, or Louis, as you like to be preferred, as we learned on Go to Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, all praise be to St. Cage as we finish up a nice little tribute to the Ozarks. We're going to draw on some boers because the gentleman that we're painting this for is there. You do not have to do anything. You do not, as you saw on the way in here, you choose your own adventure. If you must raid and run, I understand. We don't really sell anything here usually, but Wednesday is my birthday. And so if you do want a painting, Venmo the wife or PayPal me, and then get a hold of me on the Discord. DTB raid. Decent trainer brother. Jesus Christ. I went DPM. So cool. Spokat family. I've seen you around the parts, and you are on my magic list. You are a mod. If I don't make you a mod right away, guys, just come back to another stream. I'll make you a mod first thing. Mods do not mod chat. We don't do likes. We don't do subscribes here. We're not going for monetization. We're simply killing time in between our favorite Pokemon rip and shippers and overall YouTubery just to do some fun things with some paint. You know, I'm just relearning how to paint with acrylics. I did oils and oil pastels back in the day. Tomorrow will be our chaos painting. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. So if for no other reason you got a couple extra shekels, you want to see me buy cool shit at Card Party so I can get there, don't know. If not, enjoy yourselves. But tomorrow we are doing a chaos painting. That is when you in chat will tell me what to paint. We did it 2 weeks ago, and this is what we got. we got a sweet Zada boy ruling the throne there. We got a Tentacruel. We got 3 holes, and we got some grassy things. And we painted orange to give it that real sunlight. We made a mistake with some greens down here. Somebody asked for that, and somebody asked for that, and the splat. And there are a bunch of underpaintings as well that we did underneath. So if you want to come and vote in some polls of what we're going to do, come on in, help me out. Otherwise, we do mixed media around here. I try to give inspiration and hope for things. But if you are not 18, get the fuck out of here. If you don't like the language or anything else, it's kind of one of those things. Oh, shoot, I missed it. But I got Broly polls on there. Okay. Thank you, wise and powerful people. But yeah, mixed media. So we made the rainbow doing oil pastels. And we gently rubbed it out, made it all nice and misty. And this is one of 2 paintings that we did. And it was pretty cool. And I got a bunch of paintings in queue. And then I have a few that we've been working on finishing. Like this sweet hello. How are you? And it's kind of fun. And 1735. Shani, welcome back, brother. I'm glad you're a mod. Hey, Broly, you get all the mod shits today. Thank you again for the card, uh, the 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 hope, everything else. I'll have you group sign one if I see you at card party in San Diego in 3 weeks. Yeah, there we go. DBT. Oh wow. Thanks, guys. So yeah, if you're not ready for the language, certain indulgences that you need to be 21 or over for in this country, move on. Love you to be here, but if you're not interested in it, don't do it for them. Do it for me. Be here if you want to be here. If you don't want to be here, man, go be somewhere you want to be. Life's too fucking short. But in the meantime, Pokular Dave was awesome and wanted an Ozark painting. So that's what we've been doing for the last little bit. And now we're kind of coming to the end phase here. Let me bring it in for the real thing here, right? We got a nice lackadaisical sky, but some storms are brewing kind of clouds, right? And we just got this faraway mountain, but he's got a little. We could tell. Maybe it's a hill, maybe it's a mountain. Who knows? We got all these little firecrackers in the back. We're building our way up to here. We'll do some waterways down here. We need to brighten this up. We got to fix that guy because he's front and center and he looks like a blob. We got to brighten this guy up, and then some water lines, a couple bores, and then we're going to sign this sucker. So if this or anything else you want to do, hit me up on Discord or what have you. So yeah, Kelly. But thank you for coming in. I will remember your username. If you come right back on in, you'll get a big thanks from me, and you'll become a mod. Everyone here is a mod. That way, I can see who the grays are and who's new and all of that. And that way it's no hard feelings either. But appreciate your time here. And if I see you again, I'll talk to you. I'd love to talk to you. It'd be great. Okay, folks, we got to fix this little firecracker back here. I'm gonna get you to your good spot, and then we need to get our dabber brush, our little tiny guy. This little guy, a little wispy guy. We're gonna get a touch of the yellow out. Let's go with the Hansa yellow medium. Crazy Hansa yellow medium. What is he doing that for? Yeah. So yeah, we've got some funness going on here. We're just gonna go straight from the tube. Teeny tiny amount. Right, we're just gonna come up here. We're just gonna hand paint in some nice little yellow spots. We don't want them too big. We don't want them too bright. But we definitely want to break up the blob, the blib, the what have you. Right? 'Cause we want to maintain that depth and illusion. And we'll get into the good stuff, guys. We'll make it fun. And don't worry, guys. I will bring you in for the real thing. But this just gives you a time to chat amongst yourselves and making friends. Be suggestive in the nice, suggestive way. Yeah, I'm drifting off. Focused. Pull it down a little bit, wipe it to the side, something like that. Right? Just kind of rounds him out a little bit more. Before we do that, let's just get his little neighbor friend in here. Hi, buddy. How you living? What? How you living? What? Just kind of dancing and playing. Okay, something about like that. And let's check it out. Rolly, thank you. But all right. So what we did there, as you can see, is we broke up that blob with those nice little yellow dots, and we put a little yellow guy right next to him. Right now, it doesn't look like a blob. Now it looks like it fits in all the colors of the rainbow. Now we got to definitely fix this red guy here. So in order to do that, we need to reset our green. I need my cap though. I don't want to get capped by my paint. Um, Yeah, or Broly, 2x all my other lives, brother. Um, there's one zero point 0.2 studio that I do an African painting with, or my last live. Go to the last 40 minutes of the live. You can see me burn through a painting that I just sold. They're all over there. 2x me, brother. I don't need the watch time. I just want people to, if they want to see it, it's there. There's a lot of banter, waiting for time, because in order to do things like this, you really must step back. I'm not experienced enough to just go, bam, confident, we're done. Not with this type of painting, not yet. But if you stick with me, that's what we're going to do together. Collector's habit. Your your mimicry hurts. You're just a regular mod. Time him out. No, 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 no mod on mod violence here. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, mini on painting, collector habit, mini on painting, and we have our Saint Cage, our patron of painting. We got some others here, some more over here, and then tomorrow's. I hate to pimp it one more time, guys, but hey, I just want everybody to show up. We're doing chaos painting. What that means is the chat will suggest to me to paint something, and then somebody else will build on that, and then this happens, and then Zards are here, and we have cool little waves and crashy things and green grassy holes for some reason, and some goodness. We got a toe and a foot up here for John Lang. Yeah, so join me, and we'll paint all the dicks and vaginas that you want in as many Pokemon forms. That'll be tomorrow. But like I said, guys, sorry, Siri. So yeah, we'll do some funness with that. It'll go a lot smoother than this one. This one was just a random impromptu, like, oh man, Hollow Hunters weren't on, and a couple other cool people were there. Decent trainer, something. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Broly, I think you're managing mod on both. So if you don't like what Collector Habit's saying, you know what to do. Have some fun with it. Okay, we've got to fix this little red line here. We need to do it with green. We're not going to use it with that brush. We cleaned that brush. What we're going to do is we're going to grab out our filbert. Filbert. We love the filbert. Here we go. So you can see it. Nice round edge, but fun. Form. So we're going to get nice, smooth, thick edges, or we can double load it. We could have gray on one side, black on another. Ciao. Hello, rock. We like rock. I think Hooker's Green Hue is what we're going to go with. Hooker's Green Hue, the hue of the John Langs. And we're just going to start there and see what happens when we put it over top of this red. We want to leave that blue back there because this blue could be water. It's misty stuff. It's our barrier. It's keeping this stuff back there. Okay, let's get this way. Back this way. And then here in a minute, we'll probably chug a couple beers. So yeah, kick back, relax, do what you got to do. If you're not in any of that shit, I highly suggest there are many channels. Chat's moving. We got Zapp and Rogers' greatest hits off of YouTube playing. Don't know about Zapp and Rogers. They are good. I think also because Wednesday is my birthday, I think we're going to do a quick build a playlist activity because I've wanted to do that for a while. Because art is not just painting. If you've ever watched This Is the End, you know, and we can mess around with different projects. We've got 6 Pokey projects in queue. We've got the signature project, got a few others. Just hanging out, waiting for our friends to go live. Basically, what we're doing. All right, let's see if we fixed it, guys. Aziz, light. Right? It's almost like a back trail there because I left some of that red there. It kind of gets lost maybe about here-ish. The overgrowth comes, and then bam, we're back to the brown. I think we're good. But go like these. I think we can get a little bit better. Let's get that green over the hump. Now is your chance to do the hump. Oh, do my baby. The hump, the hump. Wanna do it again. The hump, the hump. Okay, a little bit more. We're still in that sap green because if it dries and it's still too dark, that's okay. We're going to come back because we got to brighten up this section and this section. Just a little touch, kind of like what we did back here. Right now, we're looking for about a medium level of detail. And With that medium level of detail, you get just a touch of depth. You know, we don't need it too big, we don't need it too bright, but we do need it. Pink, 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 pink. Yeah, it's right back there. There we go. Get out of the way. Since we got our green with our filbert, let's come in here. Really hone in on some of these greens in the forefront. And we can go back in with some black. We can play with depth and color. Right now, I just want to add in a little bit more this, just to kind of help this side stick out as much as that side. But we need a dark and a light. And then magic things happen. So after we're done with this green, we'll come back in, same brush with the white, and we'll really make these puddles kind of stand out. But this much water in the mud, you're going to get all kinds of mossy, fun things. It's not just going to be one color. Just kind of wisp and fade it out. Wisp and we'll fade out. Feed yourself, Broly. I'll probably be here for about another hour and a half. Otherwise, 2x me, brother. Message me. We can get the kiddos, paintbrushes, no swearing, no dicks. Whatever you want. I'm here. Glad you were here today. And I hope I get to sing some karaoke with you at card party. Poor Habit will be stuck in Missouri, aka South Canada. What did he say? Talking some southern shit, guys. It's fine. I'm living in Utah. It's fine. Green here. And you get some green. And you get some green. I just want to get as much paint as I can off the fucking filbert. Right? We leave a little kind of gaps here. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. All right. We need to clean the filbert. We're going to need it in a little bit. It's acrylic, it's water, bam. Like I said, we pulled all that paint off it. We shook the shit out of it. And now I'm just really making sure pigment is off and out of the brush, as well as the brush is, in fact, dry. No arm twiddle. Yeah, look at that. You don't get a body like this by doing stuff, only by painting. All right. Thank you for leaving the bots and a couple other people. They're like, oh man, I had beers, man. Fuck it. We're done. Dave's off making a baby or something cool. Fuck yeah. What a night. Okay. All right. We always flick the tip and make sure we got a firm shape. If it's a good brush, fucking take care of it. It'll be fun. Okay. Okay. I think I want to try something like this. And we're going to have to come back in with some blacks, but we got to do the bore first. Before I bore you to death, though, let's get in here. This funness. Okay, bravery test. I'm about to either fuck this all up or be a genius. A little bit of both. Into that same big old color. Let's do it. It worked so far. Okay, we're just making some nice lines around here. We'll show you what I did, and we'll see if I fixed it. Is it light enough? Is it dark enough? What are we doing? What's going on out here? I feel like this should come down like that. Yeah. Yeah. Come back in, we'll fill it with some black. Like I said, we're mostly focusing on here, but while we've got paint, let's not waste it and try for some other things. So that being said, I feel like we got it. All right. Maybe a little bit here. I'll have to remix the mix. But there, we got our little background guy, a little bit better. Push it all back. Is it water? Is it mist? Some green grassy things. Maybe it's the trail that comes around. We got the bush way in front of it, right? We come back out here. We got some some big old guys, but some other things back here. It's not quite complete or whatever. That's feeling pretty good. You can come up here. We got our nice little row of bushes to kind of push this out, and it gives that nice little lip. Rip that little lip right there. Little bunny rabbit's hiding right back there. Isn't that fun? Right? And all lives on little Home Depot style brushes. But we do need to come back and darken up some of these edges up here. And of course, lighten these ones up. But like I said, I want to feel the flow. Now we must engage into boars. The boars. Can't forget about the boars. It's what Dave really, really wanted. This is just all a bonus for him. He's just like sports. So, then of course we can let it dry and come back in with some blacks and redo it, really brighten it up, really kind of help refine this shape going around. This is coffee and contemplation time, guys. Actually, it doesn't have to be. I can do both. Zaborg. Borgy, borgy, borgy. All right. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to actually cut in these nice little waterways. Cleanest, easiest way to do that is with a big old dab of white. Filbert brush, just doing the tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels. Okay. Looking at the camera, pull it flat, make it smooth. Okay, there's one. Comes the other one. Another little guy. Paint on there. We might have to fix on this, but that's okay. This is why we lay it out. And we can always just fix it with some baby blue, what have you. Just these little indications, these wisps, foamy, frothy guys. Okay. Got some angle issues right up here, just looking at it. But this is why we stop, do some coffee and contemplation because we need to. We get this fucker flat with some black, throw it over some greens. But guys, this is kind of looking fun. Go. Just think about angles. Maybe there's a rock there. Maybe there's not. But just a little something. Something to break it all up. Give the eye something to bounce around about. Just want to break that one up a little bit more. And that one out. Yeah, now we're set in. Got a little grass here. We just got to fix our angles up here with the darkness. Got a little guy over here. Got some rocks this way. We fixed this guy down. Fix this all down up. The magic of the filbert brush. And we might even just end up doing a nice, I don't know. We could do something here. No, boar. Boar is going to live here. Boar is going to live here or here. Okay. Okay. Gotta wash the filbert. Now we're just going to dunk the filbert. Everybody was waiting for the Streamlabs. We don't have that here. We got YouTube Studio and a MacBook 2016 iPhone camera. Aziz. Light. Okay, guys. I feel like we're there. I feel like maybe Boartown, but I got to get out of my chair to do that. That's why we do coffee and contemplation. Because sure, you could run through it and just overlook your mistakes and say, fuck it, it's done. Or you could just take a second, pause, and take a look at what you got going on and kind of work it out. Because we've got some fun things that have happened back here that just wouldn't have happened if we hadn't have done that. So talk amongst yourselves for a second. Tell me what you like, what's looking a little funny.
right, we definitely have to pop this guy out alone. He gets the sparkle, like up here. This is all good, and we need to come back in with some more blue and really widen the shit out. We got to come in with some black and some brown. That's got to be across there to make the land right. Now, I was worried about over here. That's because I wasn't seeing the reflection over here. So if we just kind of add this together, I think we might be okay. We throw in a couple sparklers like we do over here. Put the bore in, bam. Super duper, we're making records. Actually, I kind of want to put the fucking bore over here. And we don't have to fuck with that. We can just keep this going. Or two bores. I don't know. Don't they fight? Yeah, definitely got to bring that up first. So we fix this. We fix that. Bores. Done. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're doing two fixes, some bright green bangers, and we're in Boreville. And we got to sign this off because I desperately want to stop being live. I desperately want to indulge in my indulgences as I indulge them. Or you can comment your comments in the comments below because tomorrow we're going to be doing chaos painting, so I don't want to burn myself out too much by staring at the same thing and needling it, working it, and you pet it and massages it. Desperately, he says, yes. Desperation is a stinky cologne, but I don't give a fuck. Stop smelling. Okay. Okay, guys. We need a 2-inch brush. No, we need a 1-inch brush. And we need the yellow green on its own. Pure yellow green. Lime it. No. Stop. We need the black. So we got to fix this and we got to darken this up. Because if we just keep adding green to it, it's not really going to make it pop. What makes it pop is the dark underneath, the black. So what we're going to do, pour out some black. We're going to cry if we need more brushes in this because I've almost used them all. All right, just go in here. Pow. Okay, we're going to chisel first. So we're going to come in here. Just rotating the brush around. Right? We're just declaring this new land. We're going to let that all live back there. New land, new color. We're going to do the same back here. Yeah, let's do them like that. Pink. Okay. We're going to fix this front guy too. So let me bring you into the real thing. You see what I did? What we've done is we've kind of pushed these colors all the way in the back. That darkness really lets them shine out. Now, right here, same thing. Now we can do this nice green guy, all black, and that guy's going to stay back there. But this is going to help equate our little watered out land. Similar thing here. We had kind of a brownie bear. Nope. So now we'll do a nice all the way around here. Finish once that guy's done, then we do here. Once he's here, then we make this guy pop all the way down to here, and then this goes into this. This stays in the back. This comes to the front. This guy just chills. We do all of these things. We added a little black underneath, and just adding that little bit of black underneath really helps set it in. You know, it's like, ooh, okay, that's got some texture. It's got some grit. It's got a little something to it. So remember, guys, just contemplate. Take your time. You know, if people needed to rush, you know, charge for it. And then sit there and panic and go, I really need that fucking money. I really need that fucking money. You know, choice is yours. Choose your own adventure. Okay. And then we'll get back into here for boar land and sign it. We'll be done. I feel like the boar is going to live right here. I've made the executive decision. Boar is living right here. So let us do a nice permanent green light. Yeah, it's block. Let's throw in just a touch of the yellow. Touch. Oh, we got you in the white. Yay, we're painting ourselves, guys. Yay. Paint canvas. Let's just paint ourselves. Yay. A little bit of that white, and then just to make it fun, dab in a touch of the turquoise green. I mean, tap, just a dab. We don't want too much of that fucker. It's a nice blue, but it'll all mix together. Hopefully, we get a nice shiny green. As you can see, look, feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Okay, and if we don't like it, we add in some white and we go from there. We need to start back here. Okay, we're going to add in our phthalo green back into the same mix. Oh, we are going to take a look at the camera. We need just a little bit more up here. Rock it back and forth, grab a little bit, swoop it. Swoop it. God damn it. Well, it's okay. That's okay. We go back, we go forth, figure out what we want, get it there. No, because we still got this fucking ridge of black. Okay. It's getting close, guys. Getting close. Getting close. Essentially, what I'm doing is getting down to the last request, a nice boar. The question is, can I get away with just maybe painting out a boar's shape head right here? A nice good indication, like this fucker is ready to rumble and roll. Or do I draw him over here and then I continue to fuck around and fiddle around with this? And that way I could sign it over here. And we've got a nice good flow. Okay. John Lang's happy. The question is Pokey Lawyer Dave, the man who bought it, going to be happy with it? Probably. All right, board time. Photos. We go down. YouTube out of the way. Oh no, I didn't grab them. So I didn't want to get confused. We grab the boards. We kick the Insta hose away. Take a look. No, not that angle. No. We save the photo. All right. Here we go, guys. Bravery test. We got to get brave for Dave. It's easy to do. He's a buff man. He looks like 007. It's fun to follow on Insta. That's what we're going to do. So, yeah, grays and blacks. I'll start black, and then we'll highlight it out gray. So it'll be like the elephant. But, yeah, I think we're going to do it right fucking here. We're just going to have this big baller bastard. I needed to charge my phone for a second, guys. Sorry. Okay, we're going to herbally enhance. And then we are going to draw that fucking boar, put some grays on him, sign this bitch, get Dave's seal of approval, and we're chugging 2 beers and we're calling it. I have an hour. Ugh. This was a fun one, guys. Really got me out of my wheelhouse again. I hope you enjoyed watching it, or you enjoy watching it on 2 speeds, in which case I say right now. What I'm thinking of is size of the boar. Right? If I just put the phone up there, right? Does that look big enough? I'll have you in the right spot. Hold on. That boar feels okay. Let me actually get you in for the light. Right? Feels boar size, right? As we come down and around. Yeah. Well, if I get the other shit off, it'll make the effect a little bit better. G guy, maybe turn up your brightness. So yeah, we just stick his ass right in front of this bush. Boom. Let's get the angles. Right? He feels good size. My problem with the Rafiki one that we did, where he yeeted off fucking Pikachu and Gita, the proportion was just a little too much. It was just a little too much. It threw some other things off, but it's still fun. It's fine. We'll get there. So we need the black. Let's just do too much. We've been saving and shit. It's fine. We're gonna get this to where I need it to be. Get you to where you need to be, not seeing what's going on down here. Okay. Don't film your crimes, kids. All right. Get a nice, good, healthy chunk of paint on this. So we start with the snout. Oop. Oop. We roll up his head. Ooh, yeah. A little ear. Continue that soft burr back. Comes down like that. Hopefully you can see me. There we go. Come back in. With the snout. Oop. Give him a little mouth. He's got some jiggle jowls. Some in there. We're looking for basic shapes right now, guys. An outline. Got his front little hoof. Right about there. You can always hide him in some fucking grass at the end, too. Dave might be pitching, but I'm like, all right, guy, well, you got me. We didn't get it in paperwork. Well, no, he did because he left it on Venmo because he's a smart fucking man. Okay, we're going to need our other little ear, about here-ish. Just fill him in. Fuck it, just fill him in. We'll make the grays the defining shape. Okay, and we're going to need some more brill drills back then. Get that going right there. Got his nice little guy up here, right? We've got another little guy right here. Okay, grab some more black. Get a little beef here. This is a big fucking boar. Like Dave. Big old poor butt. Okay. We kind of have a boar. So the leg, the other thing, his face. We really need to shape, but we got that rump. We got the back legs. We might need to throw in some green in here. Somebody that up a bit, but I think we got it. I think we got him. Okay. Now we got that. We can go into here. No, that is dried white. Let's get a nice gray. Throw out the white. Well, I can't tell if Dave likes it because I don't have chat up. How about them apples? Shut. Always enjoyed. Okay, great. Ciao, guys. Locked in. Locked the fuck in. Shit. Do we have a boar? We have an anteater. What do we got? Dave? Agent Dave. We fix the boar. We do some grassy things down here. We sign it. We're done. Once Dave is not happy. Let us go to chat. Praise be. Let us consult the chat. Get you in here. All right, just hide a little bit. Just a little bit. In order to see chat, we must open chat. How does it all fucking work? Does the boar have horns? Mr. Zarts, the photos that I were given did not, in fact, have horns. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that, Mr. Zards. Yes. Silhouetted animals? Sure. But trying to throw some flavors and texture in that motherfucker? Ugh. Did you get the right hair? A little few other things? The federal boar. But I feel like the rest of it's pretty much done, right, guys? I feel like we're just boring it up. We sign this bitch. We have some beers. We call it a night. Well, Mr. Zards, you have those fun Australian boars out there, not our bullshit American boars. So I think if you're down for it, I'm going to be pretty happy with that, and I appreciate you saying something. So with that, let us quickly grab a brush, flick some fucking black thingies, and some gray whiz. No, black. Black. We want the green to go over it. Even better. Bushies. So all those times on those little leggies, that's okay. We know that they're there. Oh, you're actually gonna go for the fucking vault watercolor? Okay, Zards. Fucking go live if you want to, brother. At least show me at some point. That's fucking dope, son. Son, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been fucking painting way too long. I need some dope, some beer, some fucking signatures. Okay. Now that we got him like locked in there, right? Doesn't that feel better? Arrgh. Okay. We are going to do something fun. As always. What else are we doing? We need a new green. So we must go yellow and blue. Let's just do Prussian. Fuck it. Let's go dark. Let's go boar dark. Like the reefer. It looks a lot brighter on my end, guys. Squeeze a little bit more, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we're done fucking with it. But let's just touch up a little here. We're done fucking with it. Proceeds to fuck with it. Oh, thank you. All right, last brush in the jar. Yeah. Don't be right up in its grill, man. Get back about 2 feet. How often do you fucking look at art like this? You know what I'm saying? Back it up. This is odds. That's why you're one of my heroes. You can be my hero, Zazie. You can take my breath away. Yeah, maybe if I'm going Spanish, learn the lines. That could probably be good. Alrighty, folks. 12:06. All right. We're in it. We're in it to win it. We're signing this bitch. Wife will come home, verify that Dave actually paid for it. If not, I drew a fucking board for nothing. As long as you weren't bored, we're going to call it good. Clean up all these brushes, get this palette cleaned off, and we are going to be painting the chaos painting tomorrow. Right. I looked. I need beer for tomorrow. I don't have it for tonight. So maybe I'll just, instead of doing the 2 boot, we'll just sit here. Here we go. Look at that. Fuck you, James. Look at it. It got tight. It got tight and cool. Okay, we dunk our last brush in there. We bring this in for the real thing. I'm gonna take a photo of it while we still got a live going and everything else, guys. We're gonna smoke. We're gonna drink. We're gonna be merry. We're gonna be Steve. We're gonna be Sue. We're gonna be all of it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna goddamn carefully take a fucking photo of this. Okay, we have our photo. Let us coffee and contemplate over it. We've already signed it, but you know, hey, fuck it. We gotta be cool for the man, Pokey Lawyer Dave. We like to joke, we like to make fun, but you know, some poor bastard had to pay a lawyer for some stuff, and yeah, here we are. We edit our screen down to the appropriate corners. Yes, zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's find out if it's Dave approved. I'm gonna go grab a beer for Zards, because Zardsy, I love you, man. I'm not a beer drinker yet, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay. Do-do, do-do, to the gram. Wow, that only took 3 hours. Yay! I was drinking too. No, I don't need that. Oh, no, I do need that. And I manage the photos because it's weird. Stop. We send him this. What the fuck is this? I want to send him a goddamn reel. Just let me take the fucking photo, Instagram. Being a doucher. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, man, I want to bitch out of that beer now, but there's still 10 of you left. All right, I think we got approval on the board. Yeah, my problem is I should have blacked those out, but yeah. And we are agreeing on shipping because it shall be dry by tonight. Tomorrow, I'll wake up about noon 30, get a coffee, fuck around about 1 o'clock, 1:30, smoke a bowl. 3:30, get to the post office, panicky and rushed. Wrap this fucker in bubble wrap. I highly recommend instead of you fold out a box, just keep that fucker flat. It's got 2 layers of bubble wrap. You keep it flat, put a little fragile thing on it, and it's good to go. You know, it's one of those things where it'll be fine. Okay, we've got all of that, folks. Yeah, we are going to cheers for Dave. Okay, we've got that. We've got this. What we don't have is a fucking beer. Let's get a beer. Thank Christ he liked it. Wasn't even being nice about it, guys. He fucking liked it. So, congratulations to Dave. My first official commission piece on YouTube, Dunsey. Everybody that rated, fucking AOB, all the Brolys. Spoke a Cat, I think, fucking did it too. That's very nice. To all of my regulars, Zardzi, above all else, except for Kazune. Let me look at the chat. Of course, we have the local boy, Seamus, not the goose fucker. And then, yeah. Well, let's just do that while we're doing this. Gotta get a ciggy. You know, nice little ciggy. Right. All right. Like I was saying, tomorrow we're going to be doing a chaos painting with chat. Same thing. I'm just going to whore myself out till my birthday on Wednesday. Wednesday stream is going to be light and fluffy. Give me your money if you want to do it. Yeah, depending on how much you paid me, buddy, I could probably expedite it to you. Have it by the end of the week. That's the beauty of painting something on a Monday. Get that shit out on a Tuesday, on Wednesday. No. We're drinking beer. We are drinking. We are drinking. Okay. Well, it will get there safe and sound because I will spare no expense on triple layer bubble wrap. We're pouring fast for Zardzi. Bubble. Right. I didn't have enough oil on my hand to do this, but whatever. Yay, taste of paint. Folks, can't say enough, man. Watch me on rewatch. If you're still here after we give the appropriate salutations. Hold on. Pause for an herbal reflection. I really hope it captures our Arkansas, Missouri for you there, Dave. I had a lot of fun with it, man. Looking at it, it's very spectacular. I hope you find it the same way. I'm sure you will, but yeah. We're there, guys. Oh, man. We're fucking there. There we go. You got the crotch all the way up. We have the beer. We must finish the beer, but we must also wax intellectual and take for fucking ever and let the mustache do it. Aziz. Dow. To the local kids that buy my shit, to all of you foreign strangers out there paying in your Canadian dollars. Appreciate you so much. Hey Zard, tell me what your cigarette brand is. Maybe it's a good one too. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what you're talking about, Zards. With the clouds, the way it's got a little bit of funness, a little bit as you look into it for sure, sure. All right, enough waxing about Dave's fucking painting. I'm over it, man. I signed it. I gotta mail it off. I can't go falling in love with it, man. I can't take it home like these fine beauties. But if the price is right tomorrow, you feel so inclined or whatever the fuck you want to do, anything's appreciated. But Jesus Christ, do not give it to me unless fair market value, please, please. With all that being said, let's cheers it up. Let's do. Yeah. Yeah, we booted. We did 2 full boots. 1 full boots. Not 2 full boots. Oh God. Well, now I feel like all that is man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That last one was for Charlie Mike, man. He likes the burps. Oh, there it is. Oh God, now I can sit. Now we can sit and talk. I can talk to your faces. What's up? No, because I want to continue to Siggy it up. We put you back here to clean you. Yeah. So you few remaining bots, Dave and Mr. Zard's Mix, appreciate you so much. Tomorrow will be another day, hopefully full of dicks and vaginas and just joy feelings, and we see how it goes. In the meantime, I'm going to clean all the rest of this shit up, smoke a bowl, have some ciggies, just do whatever the fuck I want because I ain't living forever, guys. I'm going out like Elvis, man. I'm going to die on the toilet, fat, not hungry, full of drugs, and a mess. Just a mess of drugs and food. Like, I'm dying happy, guys. Life's too fucking short. Don't take anything fucking seriously, man. As Zardzy's quote number 1 is, fuck politics, money, and religion. Stop fucking talking about it, guys. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? How about food, air, water? Relaxation, good things, that kind of shit. Not hippie crystal shit, but good things. That all being said, let's wind this down. Pork sword and clam wallets. Oh God, we might call that the title. Zardsy, I'm gonna screenshot it, but you got to come out as Zardoz, full red fucking onesie for me. That all being said, guys, this is an amazing time. Tomorrow's going to be even better, and I know Wednesdays is going to be fun for the first time since I've been 45, so 28, 17 years that I've had just a really good, enjoyable birthday. And whether you guys are here or not, just know I already know. But don't see me tomorrow. Come see me on Wednesday. It'll be great. Dave, it's going to dry. It's going to get packed up. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. To everybody else, always remember that as good as this stream was, my next stream will be better.